Nice. Good afternoon, Okie Piggy. I had a feeling this was coming. Did you now?
Good afternoon, Okie Piggy.
My stream doesn't want to be stable. Might be stable now. We'll have to see.
All right.
Yeah, we look like we're more stable now. Good.
Everything good?
Yep. Looks
All
like
right.
it.
Oh, man.
How are you guys today? Well, I'm going to be doing great because I just have to sit here and watch.
You get to enjoy the show.
I do. I get to just enjoy.
This will be quite the show, I think.
I think so.
Oh, man.
I am
in
prepared.
trouble. I am in trouble. This could be a pretty long stream.
Sure could be.
I'm expecting it to be
So am I.
long.
I'm expecting about 8 hours.
I think when we're done, I'm going to say with confidence this is the hardest dungeon of all of the series.
I sure hope so.
I think this is going to be the hardest dungeon of the whole series.
I hope so. I'm hoping for it.
All right. Hey, it's been fun.
Not yet, it hasn't.
No, I'm saying that now because when I'm done, I don't know if I'll be saying that.
Ah, I see, I see. Either he crushes it or it takes him forever. I vote forever. Yeah,
I think it's going to take forever.
same.
I have no confidence that this is going to take 40 minutes.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, without further ado, shall we?
Let's do it.
All right, then.
And so it begins.
Time on the clock, 12:17 p.m. local time. All right. Okay. All right, we got some enemies. We got one enemy. We've got some directions to go. We've got a lot of options. Do we have anything up? Does not look like it. Okay. So, let me check behind me. Is there anything behind me? Oh!
That's where he came from.
That's probably how I get back. Is that how I get back?
This is where you came from.
Yeah. What I'm wondering is I don't think this is here for any special reason other than just to help me get back. If I need to get back to the entrance for any reason. I don't think there's anything special about this. Okay. So, I see. I'm going to narrate as best as I can while we're doing this. So, I see to the left, like the far left, cut off by this edge here. I see there's a pathway that's kind of elevated. Doesn't look like I can get up there unless there's a hook shot on this wall. But I'm acknowledging that that's there. I see a locked door with a hook shot area right there. I think all these hook shots are here to help me traverse the dungeon, not necessarily like for puzzle solving. Well, let me rephrase that. There's going to be some hook shots that are for puzzle solving, but I think the two that are in sight plus this one behind me, I think those are all just to help me move around the dungeon without having to get my feet wet. Although this is the water temple, my feet are going to get wet. But yeah, there's a locked door over there on its own platform. There's this central platform right here. It looks like on that side and on this side, it continues past my field of view. So I might circle this before I go anywhere else and just kind of explore this chamber. And then there's another pathway over there. that goes off, and it looks like I can reach that. That ledge looks like it's grabbable if I were to swim, and there might be a hook shot out of view that I can't see right now. Beneath me, beneath the water's surface, I see several locations. Just taking inventory of them. There's a corresponding ledged area right there. There is a central corresponding to this one right here, right there. And again, I'm just, maybe this sounds like, yeah, dude, we see all this. I'm letting you guys know what I'm seeing so that what I don't see, you guys know that because I don't say anything. So.
Okay, I gotta go. More work to do. All right, have fun, Okie Piggy.
See you, Okie Piggy. Okay, so I see this central platform has like a second level to it. And then I see there's another door on this side that lacks a standing platform underneath it. So like this one up here has like a platform you could stand on before you open the door. This does not have that. There is no same corresponding platform, which might mean that that's gonna be hard to actually open that door from this side. Maybe it's fine on the other side. I don't know, but there's a lock on that door too. And I can also see that there's a hook shot. Beneath that, I see a pattern on the wall that doesn't look like it's anything special, but never say never, right? Let's see. And then it appears that the temple continues to go further down, that there's a third level. It's hard to make out exactly what's going on down there unless I actually go down there. Now, I do have the iron boots, so I could go down there and take a peek-sees. And I might go do that in a second. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hop on this, and I'm going to explore this central spot. So let's do it. Okay, another hook shot.
All right, I have opened the guides.
Oh, in case I need them.
Not for the water temple, just for the like the collectibles.
Sculptulas. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, we don't want. Ouch. We're off to a good start here. Thank you. Okay. All right. Clear the enemies off this platform. All right, let's take another inventory. So, all right, so that just goes off and it turns. So no hook shot, but again, it looks like this ledge is grabbable. This is a very interesting. I don't even know what to begin. What is this? Well, it's hook shotable. Well, at least it has a hook shot thingy on it. And there's a door behind it, and it's got some pots. I think, I mean, it looks like it's going to come alive once I start interacting with it or approaching it. Maybe it'll chomp me or send lasers or something. Who knows? See another hook shot right here. Anything up there? Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. And then over here, we have another hook shot on this side. And then this looks exactly the way I described it before. And over here, it looks like we have a Triforce, which, if I remember correctly, you can play Zelda's Lullaby or Song of Time and some other songs. I might try some songs right over there later. But again, that ledge does not look reachable. I wonder, is this hook shot? Can I use the hook shot on this? No. Okay. Well, now I know. Continuing back over here, under the water surface, there was another location. Let's see if I can. There we go. There's another spot over here. Yeah, there's another spot down there, and there might be further, but more stuff beneath. So already, and then I see, yeah, there's another location that we described earlier that's down there too. Okay, so what I'm kind of the first impression that I'm getting in this first room is that this. Oh, okay, I see a door now. I didn't see that before. Okay, that's a door that I cannot use a key on. That's just locked. I have to come in from the other side, probably, I'm guessing. Or I might have to activate a switch somewhere to release those bars. We'll have to see. We'll have to check out what that is. But I'll make a note of this little spot right here. All right. Anyway, kind of the first impressions I'm getting is that this dungeon is pretty expansive. It goes off into many different directions, and it has a lot of verticality to it, up and down, which I would have expected from a water temple of like going up to different heights in the dungeon and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, there's just a lot of verticality to this dungeon. So, I kind of want to be systematic about things, so that I can just minimize. I'm gonna get lost, so I want to minimize how much I'm gonna get lost. So, okay, looking at the map that we have right now. Okay, so this bottom floor includes a tiny, tiny little dot at the furthest south, and that's the starting spawn point that I came into the central room. And then here's the actual central room itself, at least the part that's where the water level is right now. And then this second floor area, that's where it's submerged. I think it's kind of cool that it actually gave me this for free, just because I happened to spawn at the bottom of that little water chamber. Okay. So, we've got several different directions. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try my best to stick to the third floor only for now, and just kind of explore around here and see what I can see. So, if I'm going to do that, that looks like I can go this way. And I don't know if this ledge is climbable from the water surface, but that is a that's a hookshot spot right there. And then this spot right here requires a key. So it looks like I might be able to do this, but it looks like I really might be able to do this east direction right here. So let's start here. Let's go this way. And we're off.
Off to the races.
All right. Okay. All right. I've heard a lot of complaints about UI in this dungeon being really terrible, and not being able to switch to your iron boots quickly. So all of that's kind of been said, so I'm just kind of expecting that. All right. And I can breathe underwater, which is nice. What is this? This doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Well, okay. All right. Is there any grab?
Had to check.
But yeah, you had to. But I can grab this. So
had to check.
You know, I can grab that little moon and crescent moon block. Oh. What? oh, wait, the LOD in the dungeon is really short. Oh no. No, dude. Look at that LOD. So to the unknown, LOD stands for level of detail, which is a fun way of saying that, you know, when, you know, at what point, how close to the grass you have to be to start seeing individual blades in like textures and stuff. And this is really close in order to see this level of detail. So that tells me that I should be scrutinizing every single inch of this dungeon, because there might be levels of detail that I would miss if I just appreciated it from a distance. If I just looked at it and said, oh, look at that stuff over there, not knowing that there's stuff that I'm missing, like a chest or whatever. So I need to get up and close and personal with everything in this dungeon. Okay, setting that expectation early. Looking through these bars, I can see that there's some... Looks like this is a large room. Past this. Am I able to interact with this gate? I'm gonna try press A. No. This is not a normal door that I can just open.
Apparently Navi can breathe underwater.
I mean, apparently I can't, even though I don't even have a mask on.
Well, yeah, but you're wearing the magic armor, so, you know, that's...
well...
You have a lore reason.
I do have a lore reason. And in Twilight Princess, you know, he had a mask, which, you know, it was just a piece of cloth, but it helped make it more believable.
Sure.
All right. Well, okay, let me think about this. I can grab, and so I can only push and pull in this direction. I can't move side to side, so because of these walls are in the way. But if I pull this and it ends up in the spot where I'm standing right now, I'll be in here, and I won't be able to actually like see what's on the other side. So that's silly. So I'm gonna try pushing this. Let me push. No, let me push. All right, it's not gonna let me push. Let me pull. All right, I just said this was silly, but okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, can I push that? No. Okay. Ugh. Let me just squeeze on right past you there. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave that. You know, I'll leave it partially. I'll leave it like that. So if I come past, I'll be like, oh yeah, this thing. Okay, now this is making more sense. Why this spot right here is here. This is gonna be where this looks like this is where the block wants to go, so that I can make this a clear path later. So that's nice. But given that I can't actually see what's on the other side of this, you know what? For all I know, let me just pull it out all the way, because I can't actually make any progress that way. Yeah. And then now I can't push back. So that is a permanent change. If I just save right now, that would be a permanent change. I'd probably reload the save, but there was nothing over there. That gate couldn't take me anywhere. So this is just how it is. So if I need to undo that, I will come back later. But again, it kind of makes me think, did the game devs, I'm kind of metagaming now, did the game devs want me to just make a permanent mistake? I have no idea. Probably not. That's my guess. But again, if I need to, I'll just restart the dungeon. This is going to take 8 hours anyway, so might as well. Alright. So I made no progress that direction. Other than gaining knowledge. Which we all love knowledge.
Knowledge is a powerful thing.
Yeah, it is. Alright. And I can see a hookshot spot right here, which means if the water level changes later, I can still get up here by hookshotting. That's nice. Oh, I forgot the enemies respawn. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Got him. I almost always get bonked by those guys.
You really?
Yeah. Almost always. I thought you were about to get bonked by that guy.
I thought I did too.
That's so funny. I thought you were about to get bonked.
Right. Alright, I checked that spot, checked that area, so now we're back in here. Let's try, I'm gonna try this spot now. So, can I reach that from here? What if I do, like... Controller's too sensitive. No! Okay. I can't reach it from... What if I, like... If I do that. No. I think I could do a little more. Yeah. It's a tight squeeze, you know what I'm saying?
It is.
Okay. I don't think I can go any further. Oh.
Oh. Link's foot has got to be off the ledge.
Can I see? No, I don't have legs.
No. I'm not sure you're actually... Now, I was gonna say, I'm not sure you're actually moving.
Can I cheese this? Look how... the only thing that's on his right foot is the heel.
Yeah. That's enough.
Okay, no. I tried.
That's all he
I
needs.
gave it my best. That was not enough. There are torch lamp. There are. I see for the first time. I see torch spots on the second floor right here.
Yeah.
Which is funny to me because it's underwater. So I don't know what's in. I don't know what kind of material they use for lanterns. What kind of
Thermite.
gunpowder or but it's completely soaked all the way through. It probably has been for the last 2 centuries.
You know what they probably use? Magic.
Shut up.
Wow. All right. It was awfully aggressive.
No, keep talking.
Okay, they probably use magic.
You're right. I don't think I can hit that. I don't think I can. If this is a music. Okay, sorry. Let me back up. I think that this Triforce is Zelda's Lullaby. Or if it's not Zelda's Lullaby, it's a song. Now, with that in mind, I want to play the Ocarina, but I don't think I can hit it from here. No. How do you? There we go. No. Is there a water song? Looks like there is. A, down, right, right, left. Okay.
I love this song.
No, I do not want to warp to Lake Helio. Is there another song? No. Maybe the Song of Time? Maybe the Song of Storms? Not the Prelude of Light. I'm gonna try the Song of Time. Again, I don't think any of this is actually reaching that platform, because usually when you held up the ocarina next to a place you can do the ocarina, it usually comes up with like a ba-da-ding, and then like a musical staff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not happening. I really don't think this is reachable, but I'm going to try it anyway because I just want to be thorough here. And then we'll try the Song of Storms.
Yes, let's add more water to the water sample.
It's raining inside?
Yeah.
I didn't know it could do that.
Dude, it rains everywhere you play the Song of Storms. That's what it's for.
That is funny. That's actually really funny. I didn't know it could rain indoors.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, cool. Okay. Well, that didn't work. But I didn't expect it to, so... Yeah. Knowledge gained. I know for sure it doesn't work. I don't have a key. I don't have a key, right? I didn't bring a key into the dungeon. No. Okay. I think maybe this guy? If I want to stay on the 3rd floor, I might have to interact with this man. Okay, yeah, just as I thought, I can't grab the sledge. And I can't grab that hookshot either. Okay. So... that... I have... It seems to me that I can't make progress that way. I can't make progress this way. I can't make progress this way. I can't make progress this way. And there is no progress to be had that way. That's what this looks like to me. There's no door here on this central platform, right? Is there a door that goes in right here? No. What about over here? No. Okay. So it looks like this floor, which is 3rd floor, I believe. Yeah. It looks like 3rd floor is kind of settled. It is explored to the maximum that I can at the moment. So it seems like, and you know, there's nowhere up in this room at least. There's no up. So it looks like there's nowhere to go but down, Subnautica style. We need to go deeper. So I think that's what I'm going to do next, is go down there and... That's right. So, alright, let's do that. I'll do it over here. And you know what, I'll sink all the way to the very bottom. and I won't try to sink to somewhere else, like the second floor, at least right at the moment. I might have to later. I'm actually expecting to. But let's sink all the way to the bottom, because I kind of want to see everything. Man, he is slow. I hear battle music? I can't pull out my sword. Okay. I can't pull out a hammer either. Okay, hold on, let me think about this. What weapons can I use underwater? Can I use bombs? Nope. Can I use bow and arrow? Nope. Can I use... I can't use the hammer, I saw that earlier. Can I use Din's fire? No. Okay, so it's just the hook shot. It looks like. Can I use Deku nuts? Probably not. No. Bomb shoes? No. Okay. Well, then I might as well just keep the hammer out. Okay, so my options for combat underwater are limited, as they currently are. The dungeon... I don't know what the dungeon item is in this temple. But whatever it is, I'm expecting it to be something that can do damage underwater. Or maybe interact with water in a way that... Anyway, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I can't use my sword underwater. Alright, let's look around. Okay. So on this side, we got some rocks. Can I even pick those up? Oh, shit, that scared me. Okay. Oh, hey!
Dude, they got you good.
They got me good.
They got you good.
Spike. Aim for it. When it retracts, it spikes. Aim for it? I just established... Okay, can I... I'll aim for it. Wow, that worked. I didn't think that would work.
Surprise.
Okay, well the hook shot is going to be my weapon then, underwater. I just saw blood come out of that man. Alright, well, are there any more of you? So they're probably why I heard combat music a second ago.
Yeah, man, when you killed it, blood came out. It's kind of graphic.
That, dude, N64 blood, man.
It was graphic, man.
Alright, I don't see any more enemies. But you know what I do see is a lot of directions. And a big divot right here. Okay, let's take inventory of all of the directions that we can go. Because there are a lot down here on... I think this is the first floor. Yeah, we're on the first floor. Alright, let's think about this. There's this direction, which looks like it goes down. And then there's no door on this side of the central pillar. There's no door on this side of the central pillar either. This is a push block again, and that's kind of the one thing I saw earlier, the door earlier. I'm not looking at the mid-floor yet, but yeah, we got a push block. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so we have a locked door, and this. What the heck is this? This looks like this is a spot where a platform will go, so that I could stand and open this door later. But I am not familiar with a platform that has this shape of a bottom. Anyway, I'm not going to think about it too deeply right now. And then there's another pathway this way. Let's see what's on this side. We've got a pathway with torches over here. And nothing on this side. Okay, so that's the first floor sorted out. Is we've got all four directions radiating outwards are paths that appear I can access to. Okay, let's look at the second floor and take inventory of that too. So I'm actually going to make an attempt to use the iron boots and kind of guide myself to the spot I want to be at.
When you get to a standing point, when you're like actually on the ground, you know?
Yeah.
I want you to take a good look at the Hylian shield.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I like just now for the...
Damn.
So you have already been in this temple long enough that I can tell you that you've experienced enough already. Why the iron boots being on the weapon wheel in Twilight Princess was the best thing ever.
Improvement, yeah. Oh, God, dude.
It was the greatest thing ever. I mean, it was a button. You push a button, you put the boots on. You push a button, you take them off. So the Hylian shield, dude, that little bird,
Yeah.
he's holding like the middle Triforce piece in his claws, talons.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. It also, I don't know if you knew this, that is a loft wing.
I did not realize that.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that lore. It sure is. Wow.
Isn't that cool?
It is.
And it's not just any loft wing either.
It's a red one.
It's a red one. Now, we only know of one red loft wing.
Of course.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Isn't that cool?
It is cool. I did not realize that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the loft wing is in, like, a lot of the game. Like, Twilight Princess, it's in... obviously it's in Skyward Sword, but it's in this emblem, if you will.
Bless you.
It's in Twilight Princess, it's in Hyrule Castle Town, in Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, yeah, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Legit.
Okay. That
Alright.
was my little sidebar.
Alright, let's take inventory. So we have... Oh, and you know what? This works underwater. If I work underwater. So we have a pathway to the east, which goes off. So if I want to explore the second floor, I can. We have a blocked door in the central pillar with torches. There's at least one, and it looks like there's two. No! We're gonna be seeing that clothing menu a couple times.
Dude, you don't even know the half of it.
I know.
Oh, I'm telling you, man, the change in Twilight Princess, they learned.
It was so much better.
They learned.
Yeah, they did. And the fact that they gave him 3D movement instead of...
Yes, he could actually swim.
Yeah.
It was so
Up
good.
and down.
Dude, Twilight Princess's swimming is my favorite one.
Yeah, I like how we're in the Ocarina of Time water temple and we're like dogging on it and we're praising Twilight Princess. Like, Twilight Princess did it better, which they did.
I mean, they did. It's like, you know.
All right, so I see a locked door, not a blocked door, a locked door, but it doesn't have a platform, so I don't think I can open it if I had a key. And then I'm gonna try not to fly off again. Okay, this platform is not continuous on this side. Looks like that's because of this block right here. Maybe, oh, it's sloped on the bottom. Okay, I see. Okay, so there was a sloping, so on the bottom floor, okay, it's coming together. On the bottom floor, there was a piece that sloped and moved around. No, let me gather my thoughts here. There was a piece that was sloped on the bottom, and it was meant to be a platform, and that, I think, is this piece. I think that's this piece, and I think it would travel down and become the platform for that particular door. So, how does it move? My current theory is that this platform moves with the water level. Oh! Hello. Okay, we'll get to that. But once the water level moves, as I say, for example, it moves down to this middle level, second level, I expect that this platform will also move with it, and then make this ring around the central pillar continuous. And if we move it down a further first floor, then it will follow suit, and then this platform right here, this kind of discolored, the one that's not matching the rest of the background, will become the pillar, or become the ledge down there by which I can open that door. So now that I'm thinking about that, I'm also thinking the same will be true right here for this platform right here, that this platform will slope down or fall down as the water level changes to the second floor, and then I'll be able to open that door. Okay, knowledge gained. And then now I'm also thinking it's probably going to be the bottom one too, which there is a block there, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. That might be one of those where I can only deal with it from the other side, like pushing it sufficiently away, or maybe I can, if I can bring the water level to the bottom, I can stand on the floating ledge and then push the crescent moon block forward so that it goes into the area I want to go to, and then maybe I can move around it later. Okay, all things to be considered. The other thing I spotted while I was dialoguing is I noticed that on this second floor there is an arrow shot eye, which I think might also be, I can also hit with the hook shot. And then I see there's a gate over there. Okay. Can I, as it is right now, can I hit this with the hook shot? If I kind of move it up a little bit. I feel like I'm hitting it right on the people, and it's not reacting. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that has to be an arrow. So if that has to be an arrow, then I probably can't. It's making me think that I probably cannot interact with that until the water level has changed, that I'll be at air and I can fire arrows. Arrows. Okay. So that leaves me the question of where can I go right now? And it looks like the second floor is a bust. It doesn't look like actually, I stand corrected. It looks like I can go that direction. I might go that direction at another time, but I kind of want to explore this bottom floor, because the bottom floor looked like I can go in every direction. And thankfully the spikes did not respawn. Okay, so again, my options are this direction. Actually, they're all four. Are there any of them that stay on this floor? Yes, this one, as far as the eye goes, stays on this floor. And this one, same. The third one I can't access. And then I think the fourth one, this north side, I think it goes down. Yeah, it does go down. Okay, I'm gonna go, I can either go east or south. I am gonna go east, and, well, actually, I'm gonna go south. Because I think this path will change soon. Let's go this way. Oh, I just got turned around. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. Alright, carefully. There we go. Okay. That, I'm afraid to stand on that. Let's do it anyway. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Okay, that, if I were to guess, that looks like something I could hammer with the hammer, and then it would break, and then I could go further down. Or, yeah, that's just what it looks like to me. So, I don't know what that is. Can I grab any of these walls? Okay. Grab did not come up, though.
Gotta be sure.
Yeah, gotta be sure. It's a fissure of some kind. I think I can see light poking out. If I get on top of it? There is definitely, yes, I can see now, there is definitely stuff down there. Yeah, Yeah. When I get the water level lower, I'm gonna come back here and try to hammer this and see if it'll let me through into that area. Or maybe bomb. Maybe a bomb would work too. There's something destructive. All right. We'll come back to that.
Something destructive like my fist.
I don't think the fiery fist of pain can punch through that.
You doubt the fiery fist of pain?
Yes. Hey.
Wow. She said it too. The blood.
I hear the enemies above. Yep, there they are.
He's trying to get you.
I think he's trying to get me.
He's trying to get you.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
He's gonna have a hard time, but he's trying to get you.
Hi. Hello. You just posing until the end of time? I feel like when I enter the room, when I pass through this doorway, a cutscene's gonna begin. All right. Oh, you, if I'm right. Zachary. You're Zachary, aren't you? You have really nice earrings. I like those. It's me, your fiance. What? What? I didn't know I had a fiance. I thought sorry it was my fiance.
Nope.
Dude, this guy has hoes in other area codes.
He does.
It's me, your fiance, Ruto, princess of the Zoras. Alright, so if you're a princess, does that make me... I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. What?
Clearly you did.
Girl, what? I don't remember this at all. But this is so on brand. This is so in character of me to be like, because I'm just as shocked as Link is. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh man. That is funny. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. By the time we beat this game, it might actually have been 7 years.
Oh, I swear to God.
You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. I'm sorry, baby. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's Domain. Totally frozen. You know, okay, here's the thing. She introduced herself as, hey, it's me, your fiance. She didn't say, like... Most people, when they're engaged, they don't introduce themselves to their partners ever. Because they just automatically know each other by face. They don't just say, hi, I'm Zach.
Well, I mean, it's been 7 years. That.
Yeah, but... Whatever.
She probably thought you were dead.
Well, it seems like she just thought I was being an ass.
Well, I mean, the two could be the same.
You're right. A dead ass.
They got him.
Yeah. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's Domain. Totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. It's not a man. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's Domain. I actually saved your dad earlier. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Alright. Zachary, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? I don't even know what the boss is. I don't even know who we're fighting. But I haven't known that for any of the adult temples. Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. Really? Okay. I'm gonna make a note. Once I find these places, I'm gonna make a mental note. Gosh, I hope this is not a 2-parter. I hope this is done in one, because if it's not done in one...
I promise you're gonna have to restart.
Okay. Wait, is that a hint that I fucked up with the block earlier?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying if you have to take it another, if you have to take another month and a half gap, you're gonna forget already
Everything.
all the stuff in the temple. It's like you might as well just restart.
All right, I'm gonna take notes right now. I'm gonna say water temple notes. There are 3 places where you can change the water level. All right. Hopefully that's helpful to future me if I need it. But I really hope this is just a
I hope
one-off.
future you doesn't need it.
Yeah. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. I'll be honest, I didn't know that had a ceiling. Or lacked a ceiling. Bro, where did you go? Did you go all the way up? I don't know. Alright, I'm not ready yet. Let me keep exploring. Alright.
Follow me quickly. No.
You've waited 7 years, you can wait a little longer. I can't grab this? I am pressing A.
I can
Sean,
see that.
Am I supposed to not be able to grab this? Like,
yes,
is this
I have
is
to
my game
believe
broken?
so. No.
Okay. My game's not broken. Okay.
I believe you are not allowed to pick up things underwater.
Okay. Well, there are 3 torches in here. And there's a locked door. A blocked door. So let's take off the boots and see what's upstairs. Not really stairs, huh?
Yeah, there's no, not really any stairs here.
Oh. Okay, before we surface, what's in here? Okay, it looks like it's just a fissure in the wall, which is probably breakable with a hammer or a either a hammer or a bomb, or both. Could be either. All right, inside I see a chest, and there's like a decorative thingy on the wall. That might be a lever. That might be one of the places that she was talking about. It might be that right there. We'll see. We'll see. But we've got this spot over here. All right, let's continue. Okay. 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 So we have a Triforce emblem and a door. Is there anything above? Does not appear to be. All right, before we go to the door, let's check this out. Ah. So this is what I was missing earlier, but I was right. It is a music place. All right, let's try. I'm gonna try Zelda's Lullaby first, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try the Song of Time. Okay. Okay. We went all the way down. We went all the way down. Can I undo that? Oh, is this a one-way lever? Dude, is this really a one-way lever? No way. Dude. No way. Bruh. There's no way this is like one-way lever.
He said, bruh.
It can't be.
He said, bruh.
It can't be. Those who wish to open the path sleeping at the bottom of the lake must play the song passed down by the royal family.
He said, bruh.
There is no way.
The bruh. Dude, that was so funny. He said,
This is a one-way lever.
bruh. Oh.
I am.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Hold on. First things first. I need to make a note for future me. The Triforce emblems are Ocarina song spots, comma, if you play Zelda's Lullaby, it will change water level. Caution. It is a one-way lever. Okay. What floor are we on? Where are we? Tell me.
Those are important
Third floor?
questions.
Okay. Third floor lever. Parentheses. Is there more than one third floor lever? Question mark. Third floor lever changes water level to floor 1. I think it changes it to floor 1 because it looks like it went all the way to the bottom. And I think floor 1 is all the way to the bottom, but it might go further. But okay, actually, damn, I have to be thorough. Floor 1, question mark. IDK, it went pretty far down. All right, hopefully future me, hopefully that's helpful. That's the best I got right now. That went... Can't be a one-way lever, man. You know what this means if this is a one-way lever?
What does it mean?
If this is a one-way lever, that means anytime I want to change the water level in the dungeon to a specific place, which will be every time I want to change the water level, I have to go to the specific Triforce emblem. Which means I'm going to be running all over this dungeon. I'm going to be running all over this dungeon. Dude, we are so cooked. we are so... Oh, you can't do this to me, game.
It has been 50 minutes so far.
All right.
That's our timer. 50.
I'm not asking Sean for hints. So...
Yeah, it's correct. I'm not going to give you any.
Yeah, and I don't want you to give me any. So, if this is actually a two-way lever, or a multi-way lever, you know, if there's multiple floors, if this is multiple options, I don't know how to change it. So, I'm going to operate under the assumption this is a one-way lever for now. And if I need to readdress that assumption, then we'll get there. So I'm gonna put another parentheses. Caution is a one-way lever. I am pretty sure, might need to fiddle with it later. Parentheses closed. Oh. All right, let's go through this door now. Gosh, I can't believe it's a one-way lever. Oh. Come on, let's do it. I got max bomb, so I don't really care about the drop.
That is completely fair. I wouldn't either. Except I would have to go pick it up because that's who I am. I guess it's
okay.
The same.
Okay, didn't I just see this exact room beneath me in the fissure? I thought I did. So, but this is not the same room. This is a different room. Yeah, because this is a door, not a fissure. Okay, the game is... Ooh. A lot of places are starting to look the same. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is the map. That's my guess. It's a map. Hey! We have the map. All right, let's see how nasty this dungeon looks. All right, show me. Okay, there's only 4 floors. Okay, I don't feel that bad. Okay, we have a snake on the 2nd floor and the 1st floor. Okay. All right, I don't know how to make sense of any of this. I guess this is telling me that the only way out is the way I came through. For where we're at right now, but the second the floor on the 2nd floor. There's a room that just looks like a cobra. Do you see that, Sean?
I do.
That's funny. Maybe there will be a hint later in the dungeon that's like a stone tablet that says like "Go to the cobra" or the mouth of the cobra or something like that. Wouldn't that be cool? All right. So there's still a lot of the dungeon left. Of course it is. We've only been here for less than an hour. All right. Well, at least I'll know if I missed a spot. Okay. All right. What's this thing? Is this anything? Is this just decoration? Just trying everything. Or I'm trying many things. Okay. I don't think this is anything. I can't hammer it. I can't hook shot it. Yeah. What else do I have? No, I don't think an arrow will do. Alright. I think this is just decoration on the wall. Alright. Let's leave. Okay. Now I cannot... Okay, I can't go any higher. So... Oh, so that means that the only way... Because I can't go through... I can't come back through that way to get to this. Because it just ends. So this lever is only accessible via... Oh my gosh. The only way... Wow. The only way this lever can be accessed is if the water is on the 3rd floor. Because that's where the water level started in the dungeon. And I will need... There's no hook shot. There's no hook shot spots. So I can only access the water level from this... Yeah. I can't access this what do you call it? This emblem, this lever, unless the water level is right here. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that too. 3rd floor lever changes water level to floor 1. I don't know, it went pretty far down. It is only accessible via having the water level at the 3rd floor. Wow. So what that just told me is that unless one of the other 2 levers changes the water level to the 1st floor, which I don't think it does. I think this is the only lever that does this in the dungeon. I have to go through a cycle of changing the water levels to the 3rd floor before I can get to the 3rd floor and change it back to the 1st floor. So now I'm starting to think that's probably going to be the case for the other 2 levers too. That the only way to access them is by changing the water levels through a cycle of running to each location. So what I'm learning is that if I want to change the water level for any reason, I better think carefully about it, because if I don't think carefully about it, I might be running around a lot. and I will quickly get confused. I could see why an 8-year-old could never do this. I could see why an 8-year-old would struggle very hard to do this dungeon. Wow. See, this is something that Breath of the Wild kind of solved as well, because it just gave you direct access to, like, say, like Divine Beast Fa Ruta in the Zora's Domain.
Yep.
Like, you could change the trunk level any way you wanted at any time in the dungeon, no matter where you were.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, that's a nice feature, but the real feature there was that if you went too far up, you could go back down.
Yeah.
Without any consequence. Here, it's like, oh, if I accidentally, or do it without thinking, change the water level to a floor that I don't want to be on, then to get to the floor I want to be on, I might have to go through like 15 rooms, double backing included. That is incredible. The design choice there.
You know, the Divine Beasts were small and they were easy.
Yeah.
But they did have nice things like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if you had, like, Birdman already.
Oh, yeah. If you did Birdman first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really...
I did Birdman last in my original playthrough.
Ah.
So I didn't have him until the very end.
Ah, I did Birdman second.
I did, I had, the order that I did it was, I did Zora, and then Gerudo, and then Goron, and then Birdman. Is that the order you did them in?
No,
So I made a Z from the bottom.
No, I started with Zora, Birdman, the Desert, and then the Goron.
Yeah. What was funny about doing it in the order that I did was the Gerudo gave you the hot clothes.
Yeah.
And then immediately following that is Goron. So I went to Goron and I was like, well, I'll just put on the hot clothes. And then I burst on fire.
Yeah, it did not work.
And I was like, oh shit. And I think that was probably you too, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was they were like, it's hot here. And I'm like, okay, well, I got hot clothes.
Yeah.
And they were like, it's too hot.
It's a different kind of hot.
And they're like, it's still hot.
Yeah. You like read the temperature gauge and it says error.
And I'm like, oh.
You're like, oh. Yeah, like, yeah, you know, that makes sense.
And I burst into flames.
No.
Probably, I'm sure.
Yeah, I did. And then like and then the other funny thing about that is that Birdman, he tells you, as his ghost tells you, he's like, your journey's far from finished, you know, which had a lot more meaning to me as he was the last dungeon.
Sure.
So he was like, your journey's far from finished, and I was like, you know, I appreciate that, but thanks. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. We're here for Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
All right. That what? I took no fall damage?
Yeah, man.
Why not? Why didn't I take fall damage just now?
Magic. Water temple magic. See, because so here's the lore reason. See, you didn't take fall damage because you just landed this floor that you're walking on. I know it sounds like it's hard and made out of stone, but it's actually really soft clay-like material, so it just absorbed all of the impact, making you fine. Especially since it's been soaking underwater.
Ah, so it's, I mean, it's like, really, it's like mud.
Yeah. Except it's not slippery. It's just shock absorbent.
Alright. Well, it better be that way consistently throughout the temple.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I mean, you haven't tried it anywhere else yet, so maybe.
Well, I'm gonna call you a liar.
Well, hey, listen. That's a little unnecessary, alright?
Well, we'll see about that.
You don't need to call me a liar, alright?
We'll see. Depends on if you lied.
That fire was right in your face.
What? Okay, let me tell you what's going on in my brain right now. What's going on in my brain right now is I have to light these 2 torches in order to open this door right here. And I tried to just arrow it, but I guess I wasn't quick enough. But you know what? I do have Din's Fire, so I might as well try that and see if that works. Can I just press the win button? I love Din's Fire. Let me in here.
So,
hello, gentlemen.
So I think you were supposed to do the arrow fire thing.
Yeah.
But I have only ever used Din's Fire.
Okay. Nami, what do you got to say about that? Its internal muscle is its weak point. Open your mouth. You too. Oh! I was not ready for that.
He got you.
Bro, could I, like, just smack the shit out of you? Somehow that worked. Can we be quicker than that, guys? Oh, can we be quicker? There we go. Those poor saps who don't have Din's Fire. This is gonna be like a rupee. That's key. Okay. Okay. We take those. We take those. This is great. This is huge. That is big business. But yeah, now I'm really sorry for the guys who don't have Din's Fire. What? Okay, so I have to do that every time I want to get in there? Well, it seems like I only had to be in there once. Why'd you lock the door, dude? Whatever. Peace out, Girl Scout.
They don't want anybody
Also, notice...
going back in there, I guess.
Yeah.
Not
Also, notice
arrows
how...
or Din's Fire or something.
I suppose. Also, notice how this torch turned on after... even though the water's been on and submerging this wooden post, which should be completely rotted through. I hear enemies. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, everybody.
Block out a little hot.
Anybody else? Okay, this platform moved the way I thought it would. I hear him. I don't see him yet.
Oh. Bonk.
Don't copy.
I hate those enemies. At least they don't hurt that by that much, you know?
Yeah. I'm only 3.5 hearts down. Okay. So this kind of looks like the sand mud clay thing you were talking about down here, not that stone area.
Well, listen.
Anyway.
I told you it looks like stone, but it's not actually stone.
Did you hear him check it? He just checked it.
He did.
Do it again. Do it again, Link.
You have to stand still. Just don't move. He'll do it.
Does he just lock in just now?
Well,
what was that?
He's got his own. He's got his idle animations. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Okay, whatever.
See, he's not sure. He keeps looking behind him to make sure it's safe or something. You can do it again.
Whatever. Okay. So this platform has sunk or fallen down as I suspected it would. So that is excellent that actually interacted the way I thought it would. Also, these torches are lit now.
The torch is lit.
Automatic. Yeah, automatically. I didn't ask it to do that.
Well, either way, the torch is lit.
So this area I can now probably check if I can, you know, do the the hammer or bomb. We have this, which also fell down, and then I think this area down here is still low, and there's water. Okay, so there's still water there. Okay, so I can explore. It looks like I can try all 4 directions. Let's go south.
I was gonna say you've already been in one of them.
Yeah, let's go this way. Let's see what's up. All right. Okay. Let's try bombs. I know a lot of enemies have been dropping bombs. Okay. 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 Where's this go on the map? Where does this go? It just dead ends. Does it go? Does there like a? Okay. There are lower parts, so it does. It goes further down. All right, that's fine. Let's go in. Oh, I already knew it goes down. Wait.
I mean, yeah, you did just look at it.
Oh, so no, actually. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this map telling me? Get back out of this. Get out of here. Hold on, let's think about this.
This map is saying that this room should go further than it actually is on this floor. That's what this is saying.
What? No.
Oh.
If I need to restart the whole dungeon, I want the ability to do so. Enemies? Hello, clam. Really?
Bruh.
There we go. And he got blood too.
He does. Bloody waters.
Alright, let's go in here. Let's see what's up. Okay. 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 Alright, what's in here? What's over here? Oh, I heard boss or combat music just briefly.
Oh, did you?
What's
I didn't
this?
hear it.
Yeah. I wanna hit this. Okay.
I see why you heard combat music.
Yeah, me too. Hello, gentlemen.
Bonk. They're being really stingy with the hearts today.
I hear a golden skulltula. I hear him. Heard him. I see him. Hello? What is this? Is this a switch? Okay. All right, let's take inventory of this room. So we had a switch down there that rose the water level just a teensy weensy bit. I don't know if that affected the rest of the dungeon or not. I hope we're not in trouble if that did. But regardless, this is a gate that I can't open. There's a gold skulltula on the other side. And there's a glass-looking structure in the center of the room, which appears to resemble a switch. So that's my guess is what it is a switch of some kind. So, but I can't open that right now. No, I can't do anything with that. Save my bombs, I'm gonna go ahead and switch out of them to a hammer. I don't want to accidentally pull out a bomb. Alright. I feel like I've explored this room to its capacity. For now. So let's go ahead and... There might be some way later to open gates like that. And once there is, or once I know how to open a gate, I will return to this area. And by once I know how to open, I include, you know, if I know that switches open them, that would be grand. Okay. So that area is checked. We've gained some knowledge, and I'm gonna have to fight some people again. Alright, let's get this over with. I hear him. I see him. Okay, it appears that the water level did not change for the rest of the dungeon when I pushed that switch. I can see the area I was just in. Do I have milk? In case I need it later.
I think you do.
I have, yeah. It looks like a full bottle too. I have blue fire and 2 fairies. I don't think I'm gonna need blue fire in here. But that's just kind of where we're at. Okay. Alright. So I checked that area. I can go further down. On the north side, I mean. If I do that, it looks like it's gonna take me to a very long... Well, not that long. Okay, no, the snake area does not connect to that room. Okay. I could also check the central pillar. Or check the west side with the snake. Let's check this north side. I want to go north. Let's see what's here. So far, my impressions of the dungeon are this is not as bad as I thought it would be. But I may have also overhyped this dungeon like crazy. Yes, it sucks that I have to menu a lot. And yes, it sucks that the switches are one way. But all in all, so far nothing yet has happened that has made me go, this is a stupid dungeon. But don't hold your breath, because I don't think it'll be long before I have to say that. Alright. So spikes are preventing me from using that ledge, I assume. So then why would you put a claw shot here? Or hook shot? Can I try this? Will this let me? No. Okay. So I might... How would I be able... Okay, let's think about this. How would I be able to use that to get to that door? If the water level was higher, I could sink to the bottom to get to this room, float to the top, like take my iron boots off while I was in this chamber, and then I would fly it up and I would touch the ceiling, and then I could swim over these spikes, and then use the iron boots again to sink back to the floor on the other side of the spikes. Now that does beg the question: am I able to use doors underwater? I don't know. Have I used a door underwater so far? Have I used a door underwater so far? I cannot remember using a door underwater. But I can't rule it out either. Okay, I'm going to make a note for myself. Can I use doors underwater? Question mark. If I find out the answer to that question later, then I will mark that note with a yes. And if I see a door that I can try, I will try it. And if the answer is no, I will put no there. All right, that's what we'll do. So we'll come back once I know the answer to that question. Well, let me try that again. If the answer to this question is yes, I can use doors underwater, then I will do what I just said, fill up the water back up higher, and then come back down here and try the method I just used of swimming over the spikes, and then seeing if that will work. All right, let's return. Let's go back to the central room. What are your thoughts, Sean, so far on how I'm doing?
You're taking a long time. We're taking a long time so far.
Yeah.
You're also being very thorough, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get clowned by the dungeon. Am I gonna have to fight people again?
Probably. I guess not.
I guess not. Okay. Alright, I can check this area, or I can check that area. I think there's no time like the present. Let's go this way. Now, if I push the block this way, I don't think that will help me. Can I push the block this way?
In the wise words of Patrick Starr, push!
I'm just gonna go as far as it'll let me.
Push! Yeah!
I did not expect it to fall really far.
Surprise.
Yeah, surprise. Alright, let's go down here. Alright, is there a hookshot spot right there? There is, so I should be able to return if I need to. In fact, let's test that. Let's test that right now. Will this work? Yes, it will. That's good. Glad to know. Alright, where are we at? Okay, this looks like a fairly large room. Okay. Well, let's check it out. What is this noise? Okay. Is that a fountain? Huh. Okay. Great. I see.
Got him. Got him.
All right, let's go.
Bye-bye.
All right, we're down here.
You are.
There's nothing but this. Let's go in. Okay. I'm glad we're doing this. Let's try the boots. Okay. All right. Is there a hook shot that I can use to get back up? Yes, there is. What is this? I must not. Clearly, I'm not using this, right? I don't know what that is. But I also haven't hit this switch yet. Let's hit it. Timer. Oh. Oh. Look at that. How about that? I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I didn't know Jake was a monkey.
Who?
Jake. Your cousin Jake. He's the closest you have.
To being a... What is this? What is that? What? Okay, there's something up there. Looks like a hallway of some kind. I think there's a hallway. Is that a pig head? Or a boar? But he's got elf ears? This is Ganondorf? You are ugly, dude.
Got him.
I'm going in. Oh, there's a current. Pretty strong one. I'm in the middle. I'm on the outskirts. Yeah! Ring around the rosy. This is kind of fun. I would swim in a thing like this.
Same.
All right. That was fun. Let's see what's going on.
Enough of that now.
Okay. Not much to see. I think there was stuff in his mouth. There is. There is a switch. Oh, that's great. It's also timed. Okay. I'm not gonna hit it. I'm not gonna make it, but I just want to see. Am I gonna fight someone? I'm fighting this clam.
Hopping.
Hello, gentlemen.
Clams. Patrick Star really applies to this temple.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to swim. Oh, that was a mistake. Can I make it? Oh, I can. Alright, let's keep going, actually. Yeah, we're in. Oh! Okay, we're really in.
Indeed. Look.
This is another key. I got 2 keys now. Hey, that's great.
Imagine it was a green rupee.
Bruh.
Or a Deku seed, Deku nut.
Deku nut.
Yeah.
At this
Or a
late in
Deku
the game.
stick. Ha! Something you couldn't even use.
I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Okay. That's enough. Let me get out. Get me out of here. Ow.
Yeah, one last lick in.
He did. Well, I was running away too. Okay, so I came in here and I got a key, and that seems like that's all that can be done in this area. All right. Okay. Wait a second. No, there's that snake area. Oh, okay. Take the boots off. So this what you call it? This walkway. Okay. This walkway right there. That one, that's the snake room. Or at the very least, it's the bottom floor of the snake room. Yeah. Yeah, it's the bottom floor of the snake room. Okay. So... Okay. That's the bottom floor of the snake room. And I can't access that right now. So I'll have to come back. Alright, so be it. I've explored everything in this area that I can or care to. Hello, gentlemen. Ah, fine. I didn't want to kill you, but you left me no choice. Okay, we're returning to the central room now. That's what we're doing. If it'll let me. If it doesn't let me, we'll have to see. I may not be able to. Okay, it will let me. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Man, I really wish this was a hot button.
Twilight Princess, baby!
That's right.
They did it right.
They did.
Oh.
Can we please? Can we please?
Oh.
Bruh. There we go. Alright, and then I expect after this I will need to heal. Hello?
Got him. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof. Oh. He was totally touching you and wasn't doing any damage.
Pretty sure there should be another... What are these enemies called? I forget.
Techites.
Techites.
Or Tektites. I don't remember which. Tektite.
Tektite.
I thought it was Tektite. But I always say that and I'm like, eh, it doesn't sound right.
Let's heal up.
I hate these guys.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, man.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we have a key, so we could go into... We could unlock that door, but I still need to raise the water level to try access that door that way. I thought I could, or I might be able to. So that door is out of the question. So we have explored everything except the central pillar. At least everything that we have access to. So let's go do it. Wait, is that true? What was this way? That way was... What was this way again? I'm not asking. I'm just rhetorically. You drop down, and then... It's a long... Okay, there was a
a pillar that you could hookshot to. And when you got up there, there was a gate with a gold skulltula and a switch. That's what it was. Okay. A switch, you know what I'm thinking about it? That switch probably unlocks the gate, very gate that it's dealing with, so... Alright, so I can't do anything over there. Alright. And all the enemies are bad.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so we have some spikes on the floor, and a path that goes forward, ends immediately. A hook shot spot, and a couple of pillars. Okay. Can I? Oh, and I see a gold skulltula up there, too. I don't think I can reach that. Can I reach that? I'm gonna guess probably not. No. If I, like, inch forward. Now it's obscured. Okay. Well, that was useless. Okay, so it looks like I can't make any progress in this room at all. I don't see anything I can hookshot besides the one I just tried. I can't see anything to climb. I don't see a water level raising. Obviously, I see a whole bunch of platforms, but I don't see how I can access them right now. Okay. So, I'm back. Okay, I don't really care about these enemies. Let me go back through here. Okay, when I came through here last, what was on the other side of the door? It was just some clams and then a chest. And I already got the chest. That chest had a key, I think. Okay. Alright. Okay, now... Okay. Yeah, it just dead ends. There wasn't a switch in there. There wasn't anything like that. Wait a minute. This basement thing is saying that there was a bottom floor. Sorry, this map. Sorry, let me try that again. This basement says that there is the map of the basement says that underneath the central pillar is another area that apparently I've been to. What? I don't remember doing that. Go back there. Yeah.
Yeah, you're real scary.
You're telling me. Where am I at? Show me on the map. Where am I right now? Yeah, I'm here. I'm not there. So what is... You're telling me that there's something beneath this? Beneath these spikes, there's more? Maybe I should get a better angle. Can I, like, 3D screen sheet? I mean... It kind of looks like I see a seam beneath this pillar, but there's... And then there's a pathway that goes to another room. Alright, now listen. I can't access that pathway right now. This block is in the way. This block is straight up in the way. And it looks like it's a floaty block like the others, so I would have to raise the water level to get down here and access that. Yeah, I can see now there's something going on underneath. Okay. Well, I mean, sorry guys, but I can't access that. I haven't been able to since I changed the water level. Okay. What?
All right, so let's think about this. There are 5 places I can go: the central pillar, north, south, east, and west. The central pillar is a dead end. There's nothing I can do. The east it goes to a place where I can use Din's Fire, which then goes to some clams, and then goes to a chest I've already opened. I can't do anything else in there, as far as I'm aware. So I think that's a dead end, too. The south end goes to a gate with a switch and a skulltula behind it, which I might be able to access, but not right now. I can't access it right now, so I'm going to have to put that off until later. I mean, what could I do in that room that would open that gate? Because what I've learned is that switches open gates, right? Yeah, the switch there was a pig room on the west side, the west direction. There was a pig room that had a switch, and then when I pressed the switch, that gate opened. So switches open gates, generally speaking. There might be some exceptions. Maybe that's an exception. Doesn't matter. I'm going to assume that switches open gates. All gates are opened by a switch. And I think because there was a gate or a switch right there, that very switch behind the gate opened the gate, which means I would have to come through probably from the top. Is there a room above? Not really. Huh. So maybe I have to figure that out first. Maybe that's what I need to do, is I need to go back to that room and investigate it further. All right, whatever. North side and west side. Okay, on the north side, there was a gate with a lock, or a door with a lock, which I can open because I have a key. But I couldn't access it because of spikes. It wouldn't even let me grab the ledge. And I couldn't hook shot it either. It was too far away. So in order to access that room, I'm going to have to be able to swim over those spikes. Yeah, I'm going to have to swim over those spikes. So that's out, because I can't change the water level right now. At all. I can't even go back to the lever I had changed the water level at previously. If I go westward, then I go back to that pig room. And then it accesses the snake area. But I didn't know or see how I could reach it. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a way to reach it and I'm not familiar. All right, I'm gonna go over to the west direction. I'm gonna see if I can access that snake area. All right, let's go do that. John, what are your thoughts on all this so far?
I'm enjoying the ride.
Are you really?
I am.
Is this entertaining?
I'm entertained.
Good.
I am entertained.
Okay. So yeah, this area right there. How could I access that area from here? That gate, when it's open, there's just a room in there. There's nothing else, right? I don't think there was much else. Not great.
Made it.
Yeah, there we go. We made it. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing here.
Oh.
Are they trapped in here with me?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yep.
they sure are. They're just looking at me.
I'm kind of impressed that you managed to not get hit just then. Uh-oh.
Huh. So, again, how do I get up there? I don't think I can. I think that is a one-way direction from the top. Yeah, I think that's a one-way direction from the top. Dang, dude. It's it's starting to get hard. It is starting to get hard. Well, currently I'm out of ideas. Huh. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Maybe there's more to the north section. Yeah, maybe there's more to the north section. Man, what a puzzle. I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this.
Good.
What a puzzle. Maybe there's a way I can go up a different floor, like to the second floor or third. But how would I do that right now? How would I do that right now? How would I do that right now? Okay, Sean.
What's good?
Am I on one of the versions of the game where I can get soft locked in the water temple?
I don't know. I do know that when we started, we made sure this was not the version that was missing a key.
Right.
So
this is not missing a key.
This is not missing a key.
Okay, that's good.
In terms of getting soft locked, I don't know all the ways you could get soft locked, so
Right. But the key is there.
the key is there. This is not that
Okay.
version.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, this is not the cursed version.
Cursed version. Yeah, that is a cursed version.
I thought you were about to ask me for a hint.
No.
I was gonna say, I'm not giving you any.
No, I don't want you to like take away from me
the value of having beaten this water temple all on my own without a guide.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
Like that to me, this is gonna feel like a prestigious achievement.
Good. Good. I hope it does.
But we've been in here about 2 hours, just under.
Yeah. About an hour 48 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Zach, talk out loud. Again, 5. I'm familiar with 5 directions. And I think with the 5 directions that I have access to, I am not aware of any progress that can be made in any of the 5 directions. East and south look like complete dead ends. No, let me actually, sorry. East alone looks like a completely there's that we've completely explored that branch. South looks like it has some puzzle that I need to solve. And then north and west look like, well, okay, let me try that again. The south, something's going on with the south. Something's just going on with that switch and that gate. The north and the west, I don't think I can go further. I don't think there's a way for me to progress. I mean, it just doesn't look like I can get up there. And I mean, what do I do? I can't get up there. I cannot get up there. And I can't get through the north too, so I have to go through the south. And then the central, the central pillar is accessible only by, well, I mean, there's that hook shot location is not reachable, and I can't get on any of the other platforms. And the south, no, not the south, sorry, the central pillar, like beneath it, I can't access that. Not while the water level is so low. I'll have to raise the water level. So the only thing I'm not really sure about is the south direction. Okay, so we're gonna go in the south direction and just poke around. Alright, let's go that way. You saw that, right, Sean?
Oh yeah, I watched the whole thing. You were so close. So close to being free.
We're back here. Hear combat music? Oh, clams again.
Why do I hear boss music?
Okay, that switch permanently raised the water level in here. I kind of like that.
Well, Let's solve that problem.
All right. I mean, anything above? It doesn't even look like there's stuff above. What is this? That just looks like a ceiling, like a wooden ceiling.
Looks more like metal to me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like copper or something?
Yeah. Kind of like the same material
well.
this gate is made out of.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I guess you're right. I was thinking it kind of looks like this material, which looks like wood to me.
That does look more like wood to me. Smack it, see if it's wood. See if it makes a wood noise. Metal? Or stone. Not wood.
Yeah. Metal, probably. I don't know. I am gonna... I might also use Pharaoh's Wind and save my spot, and then leave the dungeon by using the Ocarina to warp to the start of to Lake Helia, and then I might go get some more health potions and milk and stuff. I might do that at some point.
You
but
can?
I don't. And then return later with Pharaoh's Wind. I might do that. I don't know yet. We'll see.
That is definitely something you could do.
Yeah. Oh. I did not see a way further on that. I mean, maybe I have to. Maybe the answer is in the central room. Maybe I have to find progress in that. I haven't really considered that. Let's kill all these enemies.
They just went to bed.
Oh, the arrow! Of course. Of course. There's an arrow up there. I forgot. Dude. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, because there's an arrow up there. An arrow shot. Not even... How do I get it to appear? I'd have to get up there. I do have a... They do have the ability to hook shot. But there's no... There's nothing to land on. I mean... Oh, what the heck, let's try it. No, I can't even reach. I can't even look that high. Okay.
What's up? His name Caleb. How you doing? He says, "Gotta love the water temple."
No, yeah.
You sure do. You sure do.
The hate-hate relationship.
It's
It's a hate-loathe relationship. So the LOD, I can't even see. It's not even appearing. The that eye. The eye should be like right there. Yeah, it should be like right in that area. Mmm. And now that the water level's down, I can hit that with arrows. Huh. Tricky, tricky. Very, very tricky.
Is this his first time playing Ocarina of Time? It is.
Is
It
there...
is. This is his first playthrough. It's his first time playing as an adult. He played as a kid.
But I only got to...
But he only ever finished like the child section of the game.
Correct.
So this is his first time playing as adult Link and doing all the adult Link temples. So this is his first time in the water temple.
Okay, correction. It's over there. Okay, I can see it. Can you see the eye? I can see the eye.
I can see the eye.
Yeah.
Get it? I can
Yeah,
see
sure
the
do.
eye.
Oh, dude. Dude.
Then he's really gonna love this temple. Oh yeah, man. We've been waiting like 2 years for this. We've been waiting like 2 years for this.
What? What are we timed with? What am I doing? What the heck was that? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe that I actually was able to snipe that. There's no way that's the intended route to snipe it with that little bit of a sliver. That's not the intended route. It has to be, you have to hit it from the second floor. That's really what's gotta be. How do I get to the second floor? I have to figure that out. What did that do? Oh man. Huh. Wow. Is there a way to get... Okay, I see hook shots up there. But, I mean... Can I push these? Can I grab this? No. I can only dump it. Can I grab that? No. 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 I don't think, yeah. It just floats. It just floats up and down. Alright. I'm going in here. Show me how to get up or down in this room. Oh. Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. Okay. Consider that the first moment. Consider that the first moment the water temple clowned me.
Took you long enough. Dude, it was so funny. You are literally like, dude, yeah, the central pillar, there's nothing I can do in there. I'm just like, yep.
Okay, that was the first time the water temple clowned on me.
Yep. He's
Okay,
on the right track, that's for sure.
That was probably, what, 30 minutes?
Oh,
What do
it
you
was
think?
like
What do you think
40,
it was?
maybe 45.
You think so?
Yeah. It was definitely at least 30.
Oh my gosh. I'm making a note here.
Second. No, what floor are we on?
Happens to us all, he says.
It does.
Ah.
It does. Yeah, second floor lever.
Ah.
Second floor lever is in central pillar. I'm just editing my notes to confirm that the third floor lever went to the first floor. Second floor lever is in the central pillar. Only accessible. Well, no, I can't pull out my Ocarina underwater. So it would only have to be accessible from the first floor. Via having the water level at the first floor.
Oh.
Dude.
Ah.
That was funny, man. That was funny.
I was wondering how long it was gonna take.
That
I really was. I was like, man,
funny.
I can't believe it's been 2 hours.
All right, where are we going? There's a question.
Where to next?
So this is what, the second floor? Second floor takes water to second floor. Second floor lever is in central pillar and takes water to second floor. Okay, so we've gotten 2 of the levers. We know what they do. We know where they are and we know what they do. I can't access the other lever, the old lever. And actually I can't access the second one now because it's just barely submerged, but that's where we're at. Okay. And you know what? Now that this is the way it is, I can access beneath and go down there. Okay. And I hear Gold Skull too. Can I reach him from here?
I was gonna say, you saw that one earlier.
Yeah, Can I reach him from here? That looks like that's gonna be a top floor Skulltula. Okay, I'll just wait. Oh. Oh. I don't think I could reach that from here. No way, Jose.
Even though this temple gives me a tumor every time, this game is easily my favorite of all time. There? Oh.
Come on, enemies. Show yourselves. I want you to come down here. Please. Let me explore in peace. Come on, gentlemen. Guys. There you are.
Got him. Got him.
Alright, let's go get the other one. Alright, come on, man. Would it help if I bait you? Here, let me just be like on the corner of this. No, that did the opposite of help. I hear you. There you are.
Well.
Look at that. Nice.
All right. Okay, we can now make progress again. All right. So first thing to note is this door is locked. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands.
Yes, I do know
Thank
this
you.
game has a 3-minute speed run, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. I think I can open this back up using this fire to hit this, but I'm not going to do that right now because I just killed the enemies and I just want to look around. All right, so we can go. We've got some more directions. All right, so we have south. That's the entrance, which came through. We have south, which can hit that. We have this way, which we can open because we have a locked door. Oh, sorry, we have a key, that's what I meant to say. There is no corresponding direction to the north. And then we have the central pillar, which I think we can open with fire. And we have the east, which I haven't checked out yet. I don't recall checking out yet. Have I been this way? Let's check them out. I don't think I've been this way. And then we also have all of the first floor stuff. So the first floor we had the north direction I could try to swim through and over, which I might go back and try. The central pillar did lead down to the basement one. And then that's where I'm at. Ooh, now that the water level has raised, I wonder if I can access the snake room through the pig head area. Now that the water level is higher, I might have to go back down. I might have to go down there and try that. You know what? I'm gonna stick to. Man, there's so many places to go. I got lots of options. All right. Let's start with. I want to go through this pillar, through the central pillar, and I want to see what's at the bottom of the basement. I already had that. Is this timed? Okay, no, good. Okay. Now if I stand where I'm not going to get spiked and I put the boots on, then I'll sink to the bottom. Then I'll be able to check this area out. Whee! Okay. Okay, there's a switch. Also, the Princess Ruto is nowhere to be found.
Correct.
He said follow me, and I haven't seen her.
Yeah.
Okay, there's combat music. Okay. I didn't see anything worthy of... Oh? Okay, we have some spikes and clams.
She literally said, follow me, and then vanished.
Yeah. If I hit the switch from here and then swim up... Oh, I can't. Okay. That's great. I want to see what's in here, though. Nothing. Whoa! That was a funny camera angle. What's this way? So of all the adult dungeons I've done so far, I would say the fire one was the easiest. And then I'll wait to rank this one until after I've finished it. Okay, we have another key. I'm so glad these keys are interchangeable with each other.
That is really nice.
But you know, if real life were like that, we wouldn't really use locks.
No, we wouldn't. Locks would be pretty ineffective, actually.
Yeah, they would. You would need those blocked iron bar things with switches.
Yeah, for
that
sure.
Would be more effective. All right. So I know, or I'm expecting that when I go through this door, the Tektites will have respawned. But before I go in there and get harassed, I kind of want to check. Let's see, the directions I can check is stuff on the first floor, and then new directions in the north, south, and east. But they look like they dead end pretty quickly. So let's check them before we check anything on the first floor. So we have the east direction. It doesn't require a key, so let's go that way. Let's go over here.
Snack.
What's this way? Oh, they look like teeth.
They do.
You're telling me this is not a mouth?
Sure looks like one.
Okay, we got some hook shots. I still don't have the dungeon item. Maybe... Is this gonna be a... What's up? What's above me? This could be a dungeon. This could be a boss fight room. For a mini-boss. Alright, well, only one way to find out. I have full health, so we should be okay. Okay, no. We're good. Okay. I'm assuming that means I can't open this without hitting the switch. Yeah. That's funny. I've never seen something like that before.
Really?
Okay. I'll have to be quicker than that. I'll also have to get in a better spot. I guess this will do. Okay, maybe it won't do. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
I'm guessing this is the compass. Yeah. Here's, we have the compass now. Okay. Now I can see my location actively. Let's get some... Do we have magic anywhere? No, just rupees. Green ones at that, too. Okay. Okay. So the boss is on the top floor. To my surprise, he is not in the big room. I was actually quite surprised by that. So that area... Wow. Okay, so that area that was a little raised, that had the hook shot that I tried to access but couldn't, that door behind him, which is just open, leads to the boss. That's funny. And then the western section leads through a couple of different areas, and then eventually gets to a large area, followed immediately afterwards by a chest in a smaller room. So that makes me think that's got to be an arena for the mini boss to get. And I think that chest on the third floor has got to be the dungeon item, if there is a dungeon item. Maybe there's not a dungeon item, but there usually is. What could it be?
I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. There are some chests I still need to get on the second floor. What about the first floor? Yep. Okay, the places I haven't been. And then the basement, nothing. That second floor one, there's the chest that's kind of in the east, and then there's a chest in the south. The east chest, if I remember correctly, I believe that is access from the third floor. That's the area where I found the fissure after seeing Princess Ruto. And that would need a bomb. So I'll have to get back to the third floor in order to see that chest. Yeah. And then the southern chest, I don't remember what that was for, but I can always go peek because we have the water at the second floor right now. Actually, in fact, I don't think I've been in this room because that area required a gate to enter. So I guess that area was it's just highlighted blue because it's part of the central room, perhaps. Anyway, that's going to require that arrow with the eye, and then the east room requires a locked door. Okay, let's go back to the central room. Let's check things out. Ouch. Ow. That didn't hurt at all. That was a quarter heart.
Yeah, it was not much. I thought he was gonna bonk you. Twice, actually.
Yeah, I was letting him. Oh, dude, really?
I don't know how that dude didn't just land on your head. Like, I don't know how he didn't hurt you just now by landing on your head.
Oh, really? Oh, you see how slow that animation was to get up?
Uh-huh.
I put a... Alright, I'll try one more time, and if I can't get it, I'm gonna assume... I'm gonna try some other things. I'll try one more time.
Missed. Got it.
Oh, no. There's no way. There's just no way. Not with what I'm doing. I'd have to get good. Alright. Well, so be it. I'll try again later. Alright, what's in here? Okay, we got a switch. And... Oh. Hello, sir. Anyone else? Okay. Well, let's go up. Okay. Glad we did that. Okay.
Got him.
So, I have now found the third, which I kind of already knew was there, I just forgot. So, let's make a note.
This is also the third floor level, so there's 2 third floor levels. Second, third floor lever is in the central room on the southwest ledge. Only accessible by having the water level at the second floor. I'm gonna make a note here about the original third floor lever. First third floor lever. Is there more than one third floor lever? Yes. And then the second third floor lever is in the central room, and I'm assuming it changes the water level to the third floor. So let's see if it does. No. No. I'm not ready to check that out yet. I'm just gonna say it in my notes. Second, third floor levers in central room and southwest ledge. And changes water level to second floor. Question mark. All right, before I do that, I actually just want to check. There were some things I haven't seen yet. So yeah, that right over there, apparently that's the boss door. Well, how about that? Okay, where have I been? Okay. So okay. So in order to access, okay, second, third floor is in the central room on the southwest ledge, only accessible by having the water on the second floor and entering the west passage. Okay. Second floor lever. Man, these notes are getting pretty long here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can imagine.
Okay. Okay. I checked the east area. Got a key. On second floor, I mean. I checked the east area, got a key. I checked the west area, and I got access to the third floor lever, which I made a note of, but I'm not going to change yet. The south direction, this requires an arrow and a hook shot, and it might require me to get good. I might have to come back to that. And then the first floor, no. Yes, the first floor has directions on the west and north that I can try to access now. Okay, let's go to the first floor. And I want to go to the north direction. So we'll head north. All right, let's try it. Will it let me? Oh, it's not high enough. I need to be on the third floor. Or I need the water level to be on the third floor. Wait, what? No, this is where the water level was at before. Right? Was this where the water level was at before? I'm pretty sure this is where the water level was at before. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, so this room, that's interesting. The water level in this room did not change despite the fact that I changed the water level in the central room. Okay, so theory busted, but we gain knowledge, so that's a win. All right, how to get through that door? I'll have to deal with those spikes. I'll have to come back for that later, because I'm not creative enough at the moment to think of a way past that spikes right now. All right, well, now I'm worried that this area right here is not going to be sufficiently changed by the water level to even have anything in it that I can do to access the snake room. We'll try. All right, I'm tired of this menu.
Took 2.5 hours, but you're finally there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have high hopes that the this room is gonna have changed, because that room didn't change. Yeah, it still hasn't changed. So the water level did not, despite again, like the other room, the north side, despite raising the water level in the central room, this water level has not also correspondingly raised. So theory busted. So I can't make progress from my current knowledge. I can't make progress. But either something creative will have to happen, or okay, can I make it now?
Nope.
Nope. Man, this guy really gets me.
He does. That dude really gets you. Like every time too.
Yeah, I've been here like 4 times now.
I think he's hit you all 4 times. Except for the first one. Because the first one you baited him to fall into the pit and then shot him.
Yeah, true.
He's gotten you every other time though.
Yeah, revenge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a powerful thing.
It's a powerful motivator.
He didn't like having to respawn. He still doesn't, but it sucks for him.
That's true.
Okay. So we weren't able to make any progress on the first floor. I could raise the water level and get to the 3rd floor and try other things over there. But what about this southern area with this arrow?
Woo! Hello.
No. Not gonna happen, man. So maybe I do it from the 3rd floor and then jump? Maybe to do it from the 3rd floor and then jump. Which I can access the 3rd floor through this room right here. Let's try that. It doesn't feel correct. I don't want to sequence break in the water temple. I'm really afraid to sequence break in here. I'm really afraid to sequence break in the water temple. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try to yeet from the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
What? Bruh. So to be standing on it? Fine. I don't like this game. Alright. Alright, if there's no other way to open that area on the 2nd floor, then I'll just run the route. Alright, we are back to where the temple began as, but this time we have gained a lot of knowledge. And we have a key. We have a key.
You do. Something you did not have at the beginning. I hate those little dudes.
Yeah, me too.
I hate Tektites. And they bring them back in like every game. Like, I get it, they're an iconic Zelda 1 enemy. I still hate them.
I didn't like them in Zelda 1.
I hated them more in Zelda 1.
Yeah, because their movements were way more erratic.
And yeah, yes! And they hurt a lot more.
Yeah, they did. Okay. Okay. I really appreciate how generous they were with hookshot spots. Just in case there were technical issues with the ledges here. Okay. If I go east...
Oh, east?
It will take me... Yeah. It'll take... it'll take me down.
You said, yeah.
That really got you.
It did. It did. Anyway. Continue, please.
So...
Just ignore me. Just keep going. You can just ignore me, dude. You can keep going. I'll just be over here giggling.
What are we giggling about, dude?
I'm giggling about giggling. I'm giggly. East.
All it took. That's all it took, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. To normal people, that wouldn't even be funny. Oh man, dude. Like
what? Like what?
Oh no. Dude, all I said was all east. You said, yeah. My stomach is sore.
From that?
Yeah, from giggling. So, anyways, east. What's
Yeah.
over in the east?
I think we're too giggly at the moment.
For sure, dude. Oh,
Oh,
that was funny.
not really.
I'm still laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, I know. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No, I don't get what you're saying. But you're. Okay, so in the direction that shall not be named.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one. I can hear you, dude, like holding it in, and just...
That's so funny, dude.
you're over here doing like.
Yep.
Hmm.
Nothing is funny anymore.
Dude, you have been laughing for 5 minutes.
Dude, that's nothing, bro. Oh,
Well, I know,
Dude,
I know.
dude.
We're laughing at nothing.
oh.
You've been laughing at nothing for 5 minutes.
That's nothing. Oh, it's nothing compared to when we were kids.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, dude. Do you remember when you had a raffle? You tried to flee the scene.
Several
You
times.
tried to flee the scene and then fell and then raffled.
What made it worse is when you rounded the corner. It was done, dude. You could not, like. That was. You should have stayed in the room.
I should have, but I had to go watch. Oh man.
I couldn't stand up.
No, you could not. Oh my gosh. You have to move on. I can sit here and laugh all day.
I'm letting you get it out of your system.
It's never gonna go.
That's
We
good.
have to move on.
I can wait.
Oh, I have to pee and this is making it worse.
Good.
What do you mean good?
So, in the east,
Yeah. In the east.
I don't know why they just made me burst out laughing.
Ugh.
There is a direction. If you go there, it leads to where we met Princess. Hey.
East. man, dude. Why is the East so funny? It's because it's Patrick.
Yeah, it's Patrick.
It's Patrick. Oh my gosh. Dude.
Yep.
We had to pause.
Yeah. In the mid game.
We had to pause.
The mid game about the word East.
We did. Oh. Okay, so what's in that
All
direction, right. Zach?
You gonna be able to hold it in?
Maybe.
So, in the East. There...
You laughed that time. I was doing good.
Oh, well, I'm laughing at you, basically. Just your laugh is contagious.
Yeah.
Which it always has been.
Always.
Since like 5th grade.
Dude, always.
And before that. I think I remarked about it in 5th grade.
I remember sitting in the curb on Charlotte Anderson.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was thinking.
That's the one. That's what I remember, dude. That was like 3rd or 4th grade.
Might have been. I thought it was 5th grade. Yeah, they're at the intermediate school.
I remember it being at the elementary school, but I don't remember.
It's been so long. All right, dude. So, in the East. We holding that together?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So in the East, there was a passage on the 3rd floor.
I was doing good, and then you said it again.
Sean, it has been 10 minutes.
Am I gonna have to leave? Do I have to flee the scene? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh. There's something on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, in the East. And it's if you go down that passage, it drops down. Well, actually, it drops down. And then Princess Ruto was in there. And then if you float up, it leads to a second area with a chest. So I can't recall if I'm able to backtrack, if I went to go get that chest, if I would be able to come back to the 3rd room, or sorry, come back to the central floor on the 3rd room with the water level at the 3rd floor, or if I would have to go through this process again. So I'm expecting that I'm gonna have to lower the water level again later. So I think I'm gonna try then to get that chest. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm doing. So right now, where am I right now? I'm in the central room. I'm on the 3rd floor. I'm gonna go west, and check that out.
I thought you meant west. I thought you said west.
Hello?
Hello there. Do you remember Qui-Gon's Jinn?
Yeah.
What a guy.
I have 4 hearts collectively between the two of them. Okay.
There really was nobody else like Qui-Gon's Jinn.
Yeah. Dude, Emily and I talk about that all the time.
Really?
Whenever we're watching Star Wars or one of the Star Wars shows, we literally say that all the time.
Dude, he really was unique.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we literally talk about that all the time.
Will I be able to go back up there? Yes, that's good. Okay, so this is going to be a test of my... Is that moving? Yes, it is. How about that? Okay. All right, let's go. Sweet. I don't have a key. Well, I don't have a key, guys. I spent my key trying to get in here. Well, that was lame. Where does this go?
I was gonna say that was a fun journey.
Yeah, this goes to that chest to the northwest, potentially a mini boss. Okay. So I do have to get a second key. And I don't have many options. Wait. I'm on the 3rd floor, but there's a room on the second floor? Okay, that looks like that's got to be part of... It looks like that's part of the room ahead if I go through the... if I go through the actual proper door. What happens if I go through here? Let me see. If I void out, I void out. And that was the end of Link.
Rest in peace.
Made it really easy to get back over here.
Game
Say
over.
Return of Ganon.
Yeah, game over. Return of Ganon.
You good, bro?
Yeah, man. I'm just recovering. You know? That was like a solid 9 out of 10 on the laugh scale.
Yeah. If this was Toontown, you'd be full health.
I would.
Okay, to my surprise, that did not produce the result that I thought it would. So I do have to get the key from a different chest. And there are 4 chests besides that one that's locked behind the key. Now, on the first floor, we've already established that I can't or don't know how to access those areas. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to get that key from Princess Ruto that I thought I might be missing. Or, let me try that again. The key that I passed by because I didn't have access yet. I think I'm gonna have to go try and get that. What's this way? Oh. Can I push this? Can I pull this? Oh. I guess so. What? How do I get that chest? How do I get that chest? That's a good question.
Well, while you ponder, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I will return.
Alright, well, this was not the direction I thought it was, so let's actually try and go the direction I thought we were going to go. Which was this way. I think it was this way. What the? Stinger? Yeah, this wasn't the right direction either. But we'll go here anyway. Okay. Okay, I cannot access that. That's got to be a key. I can't access that while the water level is on the 3rd floor, so I'm gonna have to get it down to the 2nd floor. Or the 1st, but I think it's gonna be the 2nd. Okay. So where's the switch to the 2nd floor? It's in the 2nd floor lever and the central pillar. Okay. So we'll go there.
I'm back.
Go back.
I am.
Man, if I didn't take clear notes, man, I would be so lost in this place. Also, it is paramount that I finish this today. If I don't finish this today, I'm never gonna finish this.
I told you this has to be done in one swoop.
Right. Now that we're back here, let's blow it up.
Kaboom.
Easter kill.
Fire sale.
Should be a key, right? Yeah. Alright, we got it. Okay, I'm now going to activate the water onto the 3rd floor so that I can, go to the north, or not the north, east, crap, go to the west, passage. Yeah, that just happened.
It did.
I have my shield out, bro.
Dude, that's how I feel when I play Crime. He dropped a heart. That's how I feel when I play Crime Map. And I'm walking up against skeletons. I'm like, dude, I had my shield out. How did you... That happens to me all the time in Crime Map, dude.
Man, the people who put together this temple, they are, I mean, I'm just impressed, man, with the level design required in this level. Because they probably they had to think so far ahead about how to do this dungeon.
For sure.
See, now he didn't have fall damage. Or had fall damage.
Well, that was metal.
Ah. Alright. I feel like if the water level... How am I gonna get to that gold skull to it later? Oh my god. Alright, let's check this room out. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. Is timed? No. Can I undo that? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't grab these ledges. They're too tall, too high. Okay, that's fine.
Monkey Piggy, good to see you're still here. It is, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, I see. Wow. How silly. Is that gonna happen again later? Kind of. This is a clever little puzzle. Are these dogs? What do you think these are?
I don't know. I think they're little dragons. That's what I like to think.
I hear combat music.
I also hear that a little bit. Oh!
Hello, gentlemen.
Got him. Just absolutely wrecked those fools. Well, can't stay, but wanted to check in. Alright, sounds good, Monkey Piggy. See you later.
Nice. But how do I... Ah, the hook shot right there. Ooh, that makes me wonder, is there a hook shot above in that other place on the first floor? Is there a hook shot on the ceiling there? Ooh, thank you for that. Alright, I'm expecting a mini-boss. Ooh. This is Dark Link. What? This is Dark Link. This is Dark Link is in the water temple? Dude. Dude. Okay. And I can't go back because the door just locked behind me. Okay, that means I just have to get ready. How you fight? Dark Link is in this? Oh. How am I gonna fight this guy?
I suggest you...
What, you gonna give me a hint now?
Uh-huh. You ready?
Okay.
I suggest you get good. That's my hint.
You're disqualified because you gave me a hint.
Oh. I mean, it's not really a hint. I was going to say that anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just general
Okay.
life advice.
All right, let me think about this. I'm expecting that I will have access to some things he won't have access to, like items and such. I got full health, and I got 2 fairies. Bro, what am I gonna do? Maybe bombs? Alright, let's just see. Oh, there he is. Wow.
Isn't he menacing?
Yeah, dude.
He is standing there menacingly, dude.
He like a Lionel, dude.
Yeah.
Arc the Zachary. Conquer yourself. Alright, what's up, man? Oh, he's got a cooler voice than I do.
Well, they had to make him evil, so they had to lower his voice, you know? It's just the fact that everyone who has a deep voice is evil.
Is that normal? He stands on your blade? Well, he hasn't tried to strike me yet. What? Okay. Oh, he's materialized. Ow. Oh, wow. This is a good fight. Where'd the man go? Oh, he shielded? That hit him, though. Where is he? We'll try that again. What the? Arrows, maybe? He dodged that. Yeah, he's not falling for that. Ooh, this guy's good. Hammer? Okay, he beat me up.
You got a lot of hits in real quick just then. What the hell do I do?
I mean, Did's fire did some. It hit him. It hit him. It hit him. I could spam Din fire. That's all I got. That's all I have. But that's an optional item. How do you hit this guy? Okay. Okay, I hit him. Hey. You have to bum rush the guy. I think he's gonna beat me, dude.
What was that?
Golly, man. Okay. I think it's funny that he hides behind me.
He spawns behind you every time.
I'm out of magic. Okay. Huh.
I'm done.
It was a good run.
I'm back.
Not over yet. Get back to work.
Okay, so you just spam him without Z targeting. What a fun fight.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Why is that?
you beat him
Wow.
on your first try, too. Good thing you had that fairy.
Do most people not beat him on the first try?
I did not beat him my first try. It took me like 15.
Really?
Zach, fighting that man
Yeah.
in a sword fight
Yeah.
is the absolute hardest way possible.
How are you supposed to fight him?
Exactly like that. In a sword fight, one-on-one. You're supposed to do exactly what you did at the end is exactly what you're supposed to do. I have
Right.
never fought him in a 1v1 like that.
You've never fought him like I just did?
Never. I
don't get
only ever use Din's Fire.
But I ran out of Dense Fire.
You did. See, before you went into this temple, I was thinking maybe I should say to you, maybe you should stock up on some green potion
Okay.
so that
Because
you
that
have
will
a
refill
bottle.
my magic.
It'll refill your magic all the way.
Oh.
Yeah,
that would have been a hint. That would have been really bad.
correct. That's why I didn't say anything. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything because then he'll be like, what did I need this green potion for? I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let you figure it out. Because I knew it could be done. I know you can hit him like that. I have hit him like that. I never thought to put him in the corner. That was a great idea.
Yeah.
And I never thought to do that. That was a really good idea. But I always used Din Fire. Once I learned Din Fire worked and absolutely literally nothing else did, I was like, great. Now I know how to beat you.
Later, I'm going to watch a video on how speedrunners fight him. Because I want to see what they do. And I'm not talking about speedrunners like skipping him. That's not what I'm talking about.
Right.
Like, I want to see how
wanna
they fight him.
Yeah, a real how they beat him.
Yeah, I want to see how everybody else does it. And does it quickly.
Yeah.
That was fun.
It was a fight.
That was a brawl. A straight, like, at the very end, when, like, literally when the gloves came off, I just dropped the shields. I was like, all right, enough shields.
Yeah. We're just throwing the punches.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. In Dungeons and Dragons, you would call that a barbarian, where he's saying, "I don't care, I don't care about you hitting me. I'm here to hit you."
Karlak. Well,
there's like 7 hearts. Like I just took 7 hearts after that berry because
Yeah.
it was like, I was like, you know what? I don't care if I get hit. I'm here to hit you.
yeah.
And that's how barbarians are.
That's how I played with
That's kinda
Karlak in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. I think she's a barbarian.
She is.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
Yep, that's exactly how I do it. And that room's so cool, though, just the arena.
Yeah, the arena is great.
Because now that you've beaten it, it's kind of lame.
Well, it was all a delusion.
Yeah. But I'm saying the arena was cool.
Yeah, that was a great arena.
Wasn't it so cool? And he was just
fact that,
standing
like-
there menacingly.
Yeah, the fact that like he waited for you. He didn't spawn in the room
Correct.
like when you showed up. He was waiting for you to go to the other side of the room and then to turn around, and then he was there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really cool introduction. That is the best mini boss in this game, period.
I think he might be the best mini boss in the franchise.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, I
Yes.
think he is the best mini boss in the franchise.
Way better than a Dark Nut.
Much better than a Dark Nut. Dark Nuts are threatening.
And they
But-
have cool auras.
Yeah, but him,
But he had a really good aura. He had an intro.
he did. He did.
And he's you. He's also you.
He is you. He's the
Yeah.
evil version of you.
Yeah, and that's cool.
It is cool.
There really was no reason to have him in here.
None.
Other than the fact they just wanted to do something cool.
Yes. Right. There is no lore reason that I can think of that possibly says Dark Link should be in here right now in this
In the
room.
Water Temple.
In the
Yeah.
Water Temple specifically. He could have been anywhere.
He could have been in the Forest Temple.
Sure.
I think that would have made more sense because, there was a tree. We were outside
Yeah.
in that illusion.
But in here, it was like, here we go.
Well, that was cool.
That was cool. It's a good fight.
Yeah, that was a great fight. Good game. GG. All right, let's move.
I was hoping he was going to knock you down once.
Oh, make me take a heart?
Yeah. A fairy? Yeah.
Very, yeah. What? The long shot. It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. Okay. I didn't know this was in the game.
I know.
This is strictly an upgrade to the hook shot. This is not like a double claw shots. So cool. So this will help me traverse that area with the arrow and the eye, and probably a couple of other spots. It'll probably make moving around the dungeon a lot easier. Well, cool. Oh,
Hey.
okay. That is looks like a Song of Time thing. I don't want to stand directly on it in case it disappears. I wasn't looking at the screen. What did it do? It just disappeared.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going in. This is the snake room. Be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. They look fun.
Why don't you try it out? See what happens. You know, really let Navi
Probably
tell
just
you what
void
to
out.
do.
Yeah,
Well,
let me
about
in.
to find out.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Dude, what a great fight.
It was a great fight, right?
That was a great fight.
I love that you had no idea that was coming.
Yeah.
So it was
Why
really a
is that?
surprise. Because it was really a surprise for you. You know, you walked in and you knew the arena. Probably because you've seen it before on like YouTube videos and whatnot.
Yeah.
But you were like, "Oh no, this is Dark Link." Like
Yeah.
you knew. You saw the arena and you knew fear.
I knew fear.
Yeah. It was enough.
Okay, I do like the long distance. That is nice. Oh, so that's how I'm gonna get this Godzilla in the center pillar too.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And the other room that we were in. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I abort? Abort. Abort, abort, abort.
Push!
There we go. I like how they're giving me plenty of resources because they know that I just used everything in that fight.
Yeah, man, they knew that fight was tough. They knew what they were doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, I want to abort. Abort, abort, abort. Abort, abort, abort.
Oh, no! Swim! 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 Uh-oh. Wiggle! Wiggle! Wiggle free!
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, we're done. Well, man, I like this. I like this dungeon a lot more now that there's Dark Link in here.
Okay, Dark Link improved it. Its quality
Yeah,
for
Dark
you.
Link. Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Nice.
Da, 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 da.
And we're back. We have arrived. Oh, can I hit that? Bro, how long is this long shot?
It is very long.
Bro, living up to the name.
Dude, they said it was twice as long. I don't believe them.
You think it's longer?
I do.
Alright, I'm gonna let you clown at me again.
I thought he was about to hit you again.
So I think I've been clowned only once so far when that hook shot was eluding me. Hook shot spot?
Yeah, it did elude you.
Hey, back off. Oh, this is not a... Okay. Oh, thank you.
I'll give you cash.
Okay. Oh. All right. I need to access that spot right down there on the second floor. How do I, okay, according to my notes, second floor lever is in central pillar and takes water to second floor, only accessible via having the water level at the first floor to the third floor right now. Third floor, third floor lever changes water level to first floor is only accessible via having the water level at the third floor. And I still don't know if I can use doors underwater. How do I get to... that's right. And entering from the east... Entering the east direction on the first floor. That's how we get to the other lever. Well, it's 4 o'clock, dude. Are we farther than you thought I'd be by now?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
This is still taking a long time, but yes, you are further than I thought you would be. And I can tell you exactly why when we finish.
Okay.
Like, I know exactly what it is that has done it for you.
Why don't you tell me now?
I don't want to tell you now.
Okay.
I'll tell you when we're done.
Okay.
Because technically, we're not done yet, you know?
Yeah, true.
You can still get absolutely wrecked.
It ain't over. It ain't over till it says final.
That's right.
It ain't over till I get that heart container.
That's right.
Oh, I think I understand why that is a no damage fall right there, because it's a mandatory fall. The
Yeah,
only way to get
way to go.
there's only one way to go. So theoretically, in this room, I should be able to climb a lot higher than I used to. So, you know, like that guy, for example. Can I hit that guy from up there? Wow. That's a really good range.
It is.
So okay, so I could hit that too, right? Look at that. What's up here? Whole lot of nothing, it looks like. I guess this is like to help reinforce your ability to get the gold skull tool if you wanted to. Alright, to be completely honest, I forgot why I'm changing the water level to the second floor. I think it was to get to the south direction with the eye arrow. I hope it was. I hope that was the only reason, too. Real quick, how are we doing on gold sculptulas? Not yet. Oh yeah, because there's the one in the east direction of Dark Link. Good to know I didn't need to get good. That it was actually just I lacked the equipment.
Dude, when you shot that arrow from the bottom and hit this, I was shocked.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, oh, wow, I can't believe that just worked. But it did, and it was the first time I had ever seen that.
All right, this is the first room I actually visited in this temple, so we finally
It's
got
officially been 3.5 hours. You're finally back. About 3 hours and 15, maybe 20 minutes.
here. I've got 2 keys.
I got the keys.
What can I
keys,
spend them on?
Keys.
I don't even know. Where have I not been? I haven't been there. And there. So there must be... So the 2 keys, I'm guessing, are in there. The south direction on the first floor. What was in there? I don't remember what was in there. All right, let's take inventory of all the directions, because there's so many places to go in this dungeon. Third floor east direction goes to the Rudo place where I could switch the switch. And there was a chest down that direction. We laughed at this one for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then the west direction on the third floor goes to Dark Link and the Skulltula, which I still need to grab. Second floor... Oh, and then the south direction is the entrance. In the southwest, it's accessible only from the second floor. The second floor west direction goes up to that area I just mentioned, that ledge, which goes to the lever. There is no north direction. The east direction goes to a tooth area, or a spike area that kind of looks like teeth for a mouth, which goes up to a chest that had a key, which I got already. The south direction goes to where I'm at right now, which was just a key that I just picked up. The first floor... Was there any other direction on that floor? No. The first floor, the east direction... I don't remember where the east direction goes. Oh, no, that goes to the Ruto. Oh, wait, so what does the third floor go to? The third floor goes to... The third floor east direction goes to a drop down, which tells me to go here, where I pushed that block, which I did when we first came here. Okay. So this one actually goes to the Ruto. And the clams behind that door and all that stuff. And if you go up and blah, blah, blah. The south direction... The west direction goes to the pighead area, which I've gotten the key for from that area. I explored that. And then it connects to the snake room, which was actually a cavern. Which you go through from Dark Link. And I got the chest over there, which was a key. Yeah, it was a key. And then the south direction... I don't remember what the south direction was on the first floor. I'm going to have to go visit, it sounds like. And then the bottom, the basement, yeah. The basement had the... I think I had a key down there too. Compass or something? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go down to the first floor, south direction, and see if that is... Wait. Oh! I could double back from the third floor if I want to. Oh! Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna have to double back. But that's okay, because I have a quick shot spot right here. Alright. I want... Okay, we're going to the south direction on the first floor. There was a clam down here, too.
I can hear him. The blood.
What was down here? Help me with my short-term memory. Okay, that gate, I don't think I've gotten it yet. I don't think I've gotten past that gate yet. We've remarked at it. But I haven't gotten it yet.
We looked at it. We memed about it. What the ceiling might be made out of.
Yeah. Yeah. What to do? What to do? Is that a floaty? Can that float? If that can float, where am I right now? Show me the map. No, there's nothing above us. Because I could come from the top. I don't know how to... Why is this here? Huh. Okay. I still don't know. I'll have to come back later. Alright, so where are we right now? Central chamber, first floor. Water levels at the second floor. I can try and reinvestigate that first floor room. So let's do that. Because maybe it had a... Oh, you know what? It did... That's it. It had a hookshot spot, but it was on the other side and I couldn't reach it. Now I could reach it. Man, Zelda dungeons are like untying a knot.
Yeah, especially this one.
It feels like I've been untying a knot for 4 hours. Yeah, that's it. It didn't have one on the roof and I wasn't being silly. It had one on the, over here and I just couldn't reach it yet. But we have a key now. Let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Bro. Uh-oh. Alright, well, take me in.
Just accepted your fate.
Ow. How does one traverse this room? Let's go under the water and see what's up. Can I... Yeah, I can climb that. What? That hole is too small.
It is.
Come on, let's go. Oh, come on. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, damage boosts me up. That's great. Bye, guys. What the? Oh, it's those guys again. Did I see correctly that they're... Hey. No, not you. Yeah, there are other directions I can go in this room? Apparently, if I go back in that room I was at and hit a left, I can go south and then go through the passageway this rock is coming out of. Alright, if you say so. I'll be the judge of that. Do I have to get in this water? Can I just like... Yeet? Oh! Anyone else? No. Can I dive? What? Okay, I didn't need to. There's a fissure in the rock right here? Hello? Okay. I gotta see what this is. Let's blow this up. What's in here? Oh. I don't know where. There's nowhere else to push it. Bro, where are we going right now? Oh. Okay, well we have that now. Glad we reached an agreement. Oh, I bet I could put it on. Could I put this? No, I can't. I can't do that. Because how am I gonna? Yeah. Okay, let me just. Let's put this on. What happens? Did the water level rise? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. So, I do need to move that block after all. It's okay, how am I gonna get around this corner? It's gonna be too thick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't, and then I can't. I'm not gonna be able to grab. Yeah, we're not going anywhere with this. This is not gonna be able to fit through that corner. Fine. Gonna long shot the door. Give me that door.
Give me those boots.
No. All right, I'm putting the block back where it was. Well, as far as it'll go. Alright. So it's pushed as far as it will go. I cannot push it any farther. I cannot push it left. I haven't tried. I can't push it right. No. And pushing it back is not helpful. Alright, so that's where it's at. Alright then. Can I... Can I, like... Is there a hook shot up here? No. Okay, let's just hang out here for a second and think about this. Okay. Now that the water's where it is, how does that help me get up there? Ugh. Ugh. Dog. What? I can't understand your accent.
Accent.
Where was SpongeBob when that conversation was happening?
It was in
Look at the bottom of the thing.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Did it have a name?
It did. Rock bottom.
Rock bottom. Yeah.
According to Patrick, it's you are now in leaving Bikini Bottom. Glove World. Huh.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
FVTV says, "Hi Zach.
Hello, what's up, man? Huh. Alright, Zach, think. We are in the water temple. Okay, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
In this room, there's a block, a pushable block, a lever, or a switch that you stand on, and a door to the next room. The block wants to hold the lever for you, but it can't round that corner. So maybe the answer does not lie inside this room. Maybe I have to go back. I'm gonna try going back to the room I was just in, and looking at that hole that the Indiana Jones style boulder was coming out of, and seeing if that is a way I can go. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Are you entertained, Sean?
Oh yeah. Well. Got him.
Ow.
All right. Watch out!
Yeah, look at that. There's more stuff in there. And a gold skull tool. How do I get in there? How do I get in there without getting crushed? Huh. A hook shot? Maybe on that wall?
Well.
No. Hmm. Ow. Let's get these spots. Oh, is it a now respawn? Okay. Alright, I feel like I'm stumped again. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Oh, this block is back. Anything above? Left, right. I grab this wall. I grab this wall. Nope. Hmm. Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah. What the hell am I supposed to do? I mean, what do I do? Wait a minute. Is this a bombable wall secretly? That is so stupid.
That is literally the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
I was wondering how long this was gonna take you.
Okay.
And I was afraid that it was gonna take longer than the hookshot central pillar.
Hookshot central pillar? Oh, yeah. Okay. That right there, I could easily see as being the stupidest part of this dungeon. That is stupid. We've reached the point where I'm officially calling the Lunar Temple stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. You notice how... No, get out of this. Notice how the other one had a little bombable fissure thing? It's kind of hint, hey, you should bomb this. And this one didn't. But it had, like, a discoloration of the brick.
It did.
That is dumb. That is dumb.
Think so, huh?
I do think so.
Okay.
Are you offended?
No. I'm just glad it didn't take another, hour. Because
I think the force temple got me.
When you started to like leave the room, I was like, oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, it begins again. I was really hoping you were gonna have to go run through every single room in the temple again.
Like the force temple did?
Uh-huh. I was like, oh no.
There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, I've done this song and dance before. So, first things first, let me kill those Tektites.
First things first on the wrist. Missed. Got him. Missed. Got him. Got him.
Did I hear fighting music? I hear something. Is that the sound of the skull tour? I guess it is.
Got him.
And there is a chest that way. Alright, let's wait for the next guy. Tell you what, actually, let's put these boots on, because I'm probably gonna have to fight the current. Come on. There you go. Alright, let's go. Ah, great. Great.
Well, you needed those.
I did.
You're getting a little low.
You think so?
Yeah, you had 16 left.
Yeah, that's
a
pretty
little
low.
low.
Lower than I want it to be.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have a key right now. Oh my goodness. Hi. What is... There's a dungeon key? Or a boss key? Oh.
Zach,
Sean.
you got the boss key. Did you know that you got the boss key?
I had a feeling when it said you got the boss key.
Ah. Well, let me confirm for you.
Okay,
You
please.
you got the boss key.
Ooh.
Yeah,
You know what that means?
Yeah, it means you got the boss key.
There's another one?
Going for 2.
Yeah, the 2-pointer. Pretty sure I nailed that parry catch.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was like right on. Like you were looking right at it.
Just in case I need blue fire, I'm just gonna hang it because I don't really have. Unless I Pharaoh's Wind out of here, which I don't even think I have the magic for. I don't think I can get the. I don't think I can get a potion for healing right now. All right. Let's take stock.
Where's a random cow when you need him?
Right. Just sitting in the dungeon.
Yep, that would be nice.
We have acquired all of the chests. So I think the only thing left is that gold skulltula over by the Dark Link path, and then the boss. And I think we're done. It's 4:30.
It is.
So that's feeling pretty good.
It's not dark out, so you know. Yet.
Yeah, never say never. We're still not done.
Yep, not done yet. All we can say for sure is you've gotten all of the chests.
Hey, back off, dude. Back off.
Run. 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 Swim. Safe.
Back off, everybody. Leave me alone. There's boss music, or the combat music again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what? Have you ever seen this?
Yeah.
You've seen them in here?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Yeah, they spawn like right out there. They just rolled in.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah, they just rolled in.
I thought they spawned at this corner on the first floor. Alright, it's, is Darklink on the 3rd floor? I think he is. Yeah. Okay, so to raise... 2nd, 3rd... South... Okay. What am I notes say? 2nd to 3rd floor lever is in the central room on the southwest ledge. Changes water to 2nd floor. Okay, 2nd floor... Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. That's right. 3rd. Only accessible via having the water level at the 2nd floor and entering the west passage. Okay. Gosh, I'm so thankful I had these notes.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Got him.
Oh. to Dark Link and getting that Skulltula. And that, I'm guessing that's the last one, but we'll check. The map.
What a great song.
I was playing... Huh?
What a great song.
I know, right? Slay. Dude, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom the other day,
Yeah?
and I'm on my 100% file now,
Uh-huh.
and not yesterday, a couple days ago, I beat the Wind Temple.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Wow. That's very long.
Dude, the long shot is no joke.
It lives up to the name.
It sure does.
Oh, is that everyone? Let's check. Is that everybody? Oh. No, that's not everybody. Oh, that's right. Oh, great. The one that I've been putting off on the first floor south. I am ready to face the boss, and I still don't know how to get past that. Okay. I can access that room at any water level. And it doesn't change the water level, or it doesn't change the what's going on in the room. I am ready for the boss, and I still haven't figured this out.
Oh, I know.
So maybe this is the part that's going to take me an hour and a half.
It's possible. We're not done yet.
We are not. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
That's right. Got him.
Rip the guy. He's got bloody blood.
He does. Nintendo gave him blood underwater.
Yeah.
Nintendo was built different back then.
Yeah, they were. Okay. All right. All right. What do we do about this? I have explored every room, with the exception of the room with the boss key is. Yeah. I mean, what? Let's take a page from the other room and just assume for a moment that the solution to the room is in the room. Right now. I got the dungeon item. Yeah, this is the only area, the first floor and the basement, that have this even on the map. So if it's on, if there is an extra area to get from above, it's not
showing on the map. I mean, is there anything up top that I'm missing? If I go, maybe if I go to the bottom of the water, is there something down here maybe? Huh? Bruh. The water level is currently on the 3rd floor. So, you know, it's at the top. Okay, I'm gonna keep thinking. I'm gonna go check out the boss room. Because I want to see, or not the boss room, but the area where the boss door is, because I just want to check if there's a gold skull in there that I can get while I'm thinking about this room. So I can multitask. So what could be the answer to that? The switches behind the door. I don't think it's the hammer. I don't think it's the bombs. I don't think the long shot can help me in any way with that. I mean, what could I do? What could be the options? Okay. Did this temple really give me like 6 fairies?
Yeah, that's 4.
Well, I actually got another one earlier.
Did you?
No, come back, fairy.
I must have missed
Well,
that
I
one.
just took it.
I must have missed that one.
Did you see the lag just now?
Yeah, man, that fire causes lag.
Alright, I got 4 fairies, and they all heal to full. So, I should be well prepared for this boss. Okay. So, it looks like... Yeah. Yeah, there is... I mean, do I just... Oh. Oh! How do you get to the boss door? Can I pause these guys? Bruh. Okay. I like... No, I don't care. What? Okay, I don't know. But what I do know is that there's no gold skulltula in there. So that's huge. Also, there's a lawn care guy outside my window, so sorry if it's loud.
Ah, okay. Is he caring for the lawn?
Yes, he is.
That's good.
Yeah, he's doing his job. Hmm. Okay, there's no gold Skulltula in the boss room, so this should be the last gold Skulltula. And if it's not, then I'll have to look around the dungeon. But at least I don't have to look in the final area to the boss. I need to go to the bathroom soon.
Okay.
But I want to beat the dungeon more badly than I want to go to the bathroom, so.
I understand.
Wow. I mean, what? Huh. Huh. This is hard. Any of these walls I can grab here?
You gotta check.
I have, yeah.
You gotta check.
I really have to check, and I just fell off. I mean, maybe I can, like, step on this switch again? No. Nothing. I mean, nothing. What to do here? What to do? Except take a poo. What do you do? Oh man. I really thought we weren't gonna get stuck. No, I didn't think that. I knew we were gonna get stuck.
Well, I'm glad you went in knowing.
Yeah. What to do? Hmm. Hmm. What do you think about my predicament, Sean?
I think that there's a puzzle here, and that you are currently not seeing the solution.
You got that right.
That's what I'm thinking. Wasn't him taunting you.
Oh. Hmm. 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 Dude. What a tough puzzle this is. Hmm. Okay. I don't want to go to a different room. I don't want to go try and look at other places and see if there's a switch that I can push or activate and then come back here and see if that's solved it. I don't want to do that. Because that's the problem I had in the forest temple and in the other room to the north, actually. But I mean, the solutions typically in this game so far have been in the same room, not a whole lot of stuff changing in different rooms. But there's not. I mean, there's nothing here. What can I interact with? What can I actually? Let's think about this. What can I actually interact with? Can I interact with this thing at all? Can I interact with this at all? And if I could, what would that do for me? I mean, like... Maybe there's an area further down in the clam spot that I have missed? Because I didn't look up or something? Let's check that. Scrutinize the clam spot. Doesn't look like it to me. And then it just goes... There's nothing here. There's nothing here. What do I do? There's nothing here. Hmm. Hmm. What do I do? There's nothing here. Grow up. I don't know. I don't know what can be done here.
I see that.
Man. No. Hmm. Hmm. Dude. What do I do, man? What do I do? I mean, let's look at my notes. Hmm. Oh yeah, the Princess Ruto is still here. I've literally scoured. I've literally been in every room. I have been in all the rooms. She's not here. She left. She went to the boss.
She went back to Zora's domain, bro.
Yeah, maybe she did.
She was like,
Or
"Great,
maybe you
my
just
man is
spoiled it.
here. I can go to bed now."
Yeah, 7 years.
Right now, I could be the one to be gone for 7 years.
Dude. My notes. I have not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mm. I am completely stumped. What?
Congratulations.
What? What? I wish you could see the look on my face right now.
Really?
Yes. Is that the intended solution?
Yes.
The intended solution in a Nintendo Zelda dungeon is to clip through a wall?
With the spin attack from your magic. Yes.
It is to clip through a wall. That is the intended solution.
Yes.
That is stupid.
This got changed in the 3DS remake.
What is it in the 3DS remake?
In the 3DS remake, the switch is outside of the gate.
Of course it is.
Because that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
There are 2 ways to enter this room.
Okay.
The intended solution, which is the spin attack, and the secondary never fails solution, Din's Fire.
Din's Fire.
Din's Fire, which has a huge radius, as you saw in the Dark Link fight,
Yeah.
will hit everything in that radius, including the Switch, and actually including the Gold Skulltula.
That's got to be the intended solution. That right there is Din's Fire has to hit it through the gate. That's my guess is the actual intended solution by Nintendo.
Okay, definitely could be. I don't actually know. Based off of what I read from Zelda Dungeon, the intended solution is to spin attack.
Because that is...
Because Din's Fire is optional.
Yes, but so is the Skulltula.
It is, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so you're using an optional item to get an optional item. To me, that makes total sense.
Yeah, sure.
But using the failure of Nintendo's designers to put like the geometry of the game in a way that you can like abuse it and cheese it. There's no way that cheese is the solution. Cheese might be a cheesy solution, but cheese is not the Nintendo certified works for 17-year-olds solution.
Sure. Either way, there were 2 solutions, and you did not try either of them for a while.
Well, I didn't have magic for Din's Fire.
You did not. You could have left and come back.
Well, I wasn't about to do that.
That's a great choice. By the way, Victoria is laughing her butt off.
I'm so glad somebody's getting enjoyment out of this.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Did you enjoy that?
Oh, yeah, man. I was just sitting there. I'm like, dude, I know exactly what you need to do here. And I was like, man, I wonder how long he's going to sit here and try to figure this out.
Yeah. Man, that is... I don't like the water temple. That right there. Like the other one of like the... Let's recap a bit. So there were some things in here that were like, you have to get good. Dark Link, you have to get good. And there was that one section with in order to enter the area, you had to light 2 torches without Din's Fire. Like if you didn't have a Din's Fire, yeah, you'd have to get good. But I could see how clear it is to do that. But like the part where you had to do the block by bombing a wall that didn't have a fissure in it, and this right here, the one with the bomb where you don't know that it's actually there, that feels more forgivable. But this is just wrong. This is wrong.
I mean, the one with the bombable wall that you could tell just by looking at it, that it had a little bit of something off with it. Even that is better than Zelda 1, where everything is exactly the same, and it's just, oh, by the way, you can just blow up this wall.
Yeah, but even then, then to know that that's expected, I like the consistency. I like the consistency that hidden secrets are consistently the same as each other. That you're not going to see the hint. Versus like bombable walls should always look the same. That's just generally good game design.
Well,
but there's a shrine in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
That
I It's my least favorite shrine in the game.
Really?
Because it has a magnesis block that you can magnesis out of the way to reveal a chest. If you're trying to 100% the game, you're trying to get all the chests in all the shrines.
Uh-huh.
There's a chest behind a block that you have to magnesis out of the way, and then you can crawl in there.
Yeah, but the block
Or
looks
not-
exactly like the...
The architecture of the building.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
I do, actually. I know exactly where that one is.
Yeah, that's the literally, I'm serious. That
It's
is
got-
the only block like that in the entire game.
I think it's got, like, a diamond in there, maybe a gold rupee.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
I
worth
think
a
it's
lot of
gold
cash.
rupee.
I think it's a gold... I
Yeah.
was going to say, I think it's a gold rupee, but...
I think you're right, it is a gold rupee. But that is the only block like that in the whole game.
Yeah, man, they wanted to get you.
To me, I'm like, suck my ass. No. Like,
Sure.
make everything the same.
Right. You know, why would you do that?
Why, if there was like 6 or 7 or 10, blocks like that in the game, I would respect that.
But
But-
there's the one.
That is the only one in the whole game that is like that.
Yeah.
I don't like when game devs do that. Okay, but we're here. Here is kind of it feels like bombable walls need to always be consistently bombable walls and not just hidden walls. If you're gonna do hidden walls, then make hidden walls more obviously hidden.
This game
I don't know.
so far has had like 3 different versions of hidden bombable walls.
Yeah,
There's the one with the crack in it that was obvious.
yeah.
There's the one which you saw, which was miscolored. And there's one that it looks exactly like the regular wall. You would never know unless you saw it on the map or unless you give it a smack with your sword.
See, the map, I understand that because the map is there to help you.
Sure.
The map is there to save the day and say, oh, well, if you're paying attention to the map, you'll see that there's a passageway right here.
Mm-hmm.
That one, I actually quite like that. But, like, for example, that bombable wall in the water temple that is just a little discolored and that's it. Like, that whole passageway is not even on the map.
It was not.
It's not even on the map.
Correct.
Again, the only area in the whole temple that's like that. Every other area in this temple is on this map. Except for that little passage.
Yeah.
So... whatever, dude. I give the water temple a thumbs down. Because of
I'm
that
not
right
surprised.
there. Yeah. That is a thumbs down moment right there. Alright, guys. Well, there's only one thing left to do. We got in all the Skulltulas, we got the boss key, we got the dungeon item, we fought the mini-boss. I did enjoy the mini-boss. That was fun.
Yeah, Dark Link was great.
Yeah, Dark Link was the best part of this, actually.
Now let me just go ahead and say, you're not done yet.
Okay.
You still have to fight the boss.
Oh,
Like,
I thought you
you're not-
meant like I'm done with the area.
No, you're not done with the temple yet.
Apart from the boss, am I done?
In terms of collectibles? Is that what you're asking?
Sean, I think you're being a little obtuse here. Are you insinuating that there is something I should be doing besides walking into the boss door?
No, I'm just saying that you're not finished with the temple yet because
so
you haven't
why
finished the
are you
boss.
even talking about right now?
Because I'm like, well, your opinion could change when you see the boss. You know, it could be like the coolest boss of all time. You just don't know because you haven't.
I mean, maybe. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that the fairies respawned right here.
You know, I didn't either.
Okay, that landed square on that thing, and it didn't care. Hmm. So do I just need to time this? Is that what we're doing right now? Oh! Oh! Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh! Ah, gotcha. We use the boots to increase grip. That's what we do. No, we don't. Really? I can't use the boots to increase grip? Okay. Um... What? We're stuck again. We're stuck again. It's 5 o'clock. Stuck again. Oh, fuck this temple. I'm literally right there. You make a backflip my way up there? That seems to be working better. Maybe if I just get lucky. I mean, I actually do move pretty fast while going backwards. Okay, if I can just time it right, I could get lucky here. Okay, if I just time it right, we can make this. We did it. Wow.
Congratulations.
Sean, how are you supposed to do that the legit way?
You did it backwards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do it that way. Yeah, I mean, the legit way is just get good with your timing and run forward. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
The legit way is just run
there's
up.
no trick.
There's no trick. At least none that I am aware of. There's no trick. It is just go up.
Can you look it up right now if they're on Zelda Dungeon?
Sure.
Because I want to know if the real way is to just brute force that. And just take a bunch of hearts.
Ocarina of Time walkthrough, Water Temple. Take me to all the way to the bottom of the page. Okay, maybe not that far down. Literally, here it is. In this small room, you'll have to run by the spike traps. Just stay on either the left side or right side and run straight. If you slow down at all or roll, you'll slide all the way down, most likely getting hit in the process. This room can be a bit obnoxious, but you'll eventually make it up there. Once you get to the top, head on through the door. That is from
Wow.
Zelda Dungeon. Zelda
Wow.
Dungeon said, get good.
Wow. That is not. There's nothing good to get about that room.
No. I mean, it's just timing and luck.
It's just timing and luck. Yeah.
Yep.
That is stupid. Okay, I get a second thumbs down for the water temple.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take notes on all the things I don't like about this temple.
Okay.
Things I don't like about the water temple. Spin attack. Clip through gate to get switch. Right before the boss door with the lucky climb up the slope with the spinners, I guess we'd call those. So I've heard a thing before,
What's that?
which was that back during development of this game, the in that ice cavern where you get the iron boots, you were actually supposed to, during early development, they thought about, the original idea was putting the ice arrows in there.
In where?
In the ice cavern, where you get the chest where you get the iron boots.
Yeah.
And having the, I don't know where you get the ice arrows. I actually thought you get the ice arrows here in this dungeon. But that getting the iron boots, you basically their locations were swapped. Early on in development, that was kind of like what they thought they were gonna do. With that in mind, this little room right here feels like this is supposed to, a vestige of that back when they thought you would have the ice arrows by now, because you could shoot the ice arrow. Because it feels like I would be able to shoot an ice arrow at this thing and have it freeze in place, and then just walk up slowly, like stroll up there and be fine. That's what that feels like this could do. Now I don't know if I could hit those with ice arrows and it would actually do anything, but it feels like that's what this was supposed to be. Does that make sense?
It does.
And this is like a leftover from that pre-era, but back before the boots were swapped, the locations. And they forgot to
fix it.
They forgot to fix it. Yeah. That's what that feels like.
Well,
all right.
I will completely agree with you. This room sucks.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary. They should have just put the boss door right there.
Yeah. This should have been the boss door right here. Maybe like some pots like right here.
Yeah,
here.
This was unnecessary. Like they put the fairies before this door. They should have put them after this door.
Yeah, put none of these spikes in here.
I mean, you could put stairs. One. Yeah, I could even say you could put two. Just don't put the middle one. And that would alone be much more manageable.
You're right on the money, dude. I completely agree with you.
You could put two. Just when you put that middle one in there, it's just too much. Or if you're gonna make if you're gonna put three, make this a longer staircase. Even that would be okay.
Yeah, because then you could have there's more breathing room for the timing.
Exactly.
But their patrol is so short that they're hitting that area. Like, if you hug one wall, you're getting hit.
Like every time.
Like each one of them is hitting like probably every 3 seconds. Maybe 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Should I save?
At this point, I would say yeah, probably. You've done everything else.
I think I'm gonna save.
I would say you've done everything else.
I don't think I've been soft locked out of this. All right, let's go. Really?
It's not normal water. Is it poisonous?
Don't look like Rudo's in this room either.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, she went home, I'm telling you.
All right, I'm going in.
Shrek,
I didn't really go in.
I'm going in.
What is this? Oh. Uh-oh. He's locked on me. He's locked on target.
He is.
Link, turn around. He has no idea. Morpha? Okay. Hi.
He just jumped across you.
You guys say anything about this? It has absolute control of water. Pull out its nucleus and attack it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh. Does this water hurt me? Ouch. He hurts me. Can I just climb this, please? Okay, I'm going over here. My mash? Okay. What are we doing here? He's just hurting me. Well, thank you.
That reminded me of Dark Souls.
Ow. He's moving pretty quick. Okay. 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 We're hitting him. I mean, we're doing something. Uh-oh. 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 hear him. Alright, dude. We're dancing. Hit him. Oh my god. Okay, well, that didn't work. Can I get out of this? Mash, mash. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. It's okay, I got 4 fairies. I'll be fine.
Yeah, so true.
Really? 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 Fine.
Wow.
Seriously? Congrats. You took away 25% of my health.
%, actually. You have 4 fairies, right?
I don't think I can mash out of this.
Well, that should have hit it.
We're gonna play this game. A long one. There we go.
Done and done.
What do you have to say about that? You silly goose. Amoeba.
What do you have to say about that?
Oh, he wet. He dripping.
Yep. How'd you feel about that boss?
Where's my heart container?
Those are the real important questions.
Yeah. Where's my heart container at, bruh? Ah, there we go. I thought I was not gonna get one. I was like,
After
Oh,
5
man.
hours in the water temple, you deserve one.
oh. How many hearts is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So,
How did you feel about that boss?
the boss?
Yeah.
He was alright.
Just all right?
Dark Link was way better.
Oh, Darklink was way better. It's not even a comparison. I hate
Dark
that
Link
boss.
Dark Link should have been the actual boss.
Yeah, I hate that boss.
Dark Link absolutely should have been the actual boss.
Yeah, he's way better.
He's way cooler.
Yeah.
They
He's
should have
harder.
swapped. Yeah, they should have swapped.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I hate that boss personally. So, you finished the water temple.
Wow. I never thought I'd see the day.
So how did you feel about it?
We overhyped it.
Oh, I was for sure that it was going to be overhyped by the time you got in here. I was for sure. That being said, it still took you 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a
And,
dungeon crawl for sure.
You know, that is by far the longest that any temple has taken you.
Oh,
and-
not even forced?
Oh, no. This has been by far the longest one.
This might be the longest dungeon. No, I think Skyward Sword had some longer dungeons that took longer for me to do.
Really?
Mostly, yeah, not because they were harder, but because the Skyward Sword dungeons are pretty long. Like
Some
the
of them
sand ship is
I
pretty long.
was thinking the sand ship was my go-to. I was like, yeah, some of them are kind of long.
Sand ship is a pretty long one.
I like the sand ship.
I do too.
That's probably one of my favorite ones from that one.
Yeah, that one's really long. I could be doing that for a while. There's a couple others. I think Goron Mines, or not Goron Mines, Linearu Mines. I think that was kind of long too,
Yeah,
but not hard, just long.
it was also a longer one.
Yeah, this one was long because it was hard.
Yeah. So it took
Corpse
you
Temple, however, was really long because it was really hard.
so
that
much- that one little section.
moment right there at the very end.
So this took you 5 hours,
Yeah.
and it took me like 3 years.
Yeah.
Now let me tell you why.
I'm that much better than you. No, I'm just kidding. No,
So-
yeah. So you got stuck somewhere.
I got
Someone
stuck
did not get stuck for
for
nearly as long.
years.
What? Okay, so you got to tell me what was the part you got stuck at?
The part that got me stuck, and you literally said this earlier. You said that you could see how this could get confusing for 8-year-olds. You could see how an 8-year-old would never be able to beat this because you have
the
to
water,
water levels. You have to cycle through.
they're one-way levers.
They're one way,
Yeah,
and if you want to ever change it back, you have to go all the way through again.
yeah.
Okay, so the fact that you immediately called that out, number one, and number two, you used notes. An 8-year-old doesn't make
Wouldn't.
notes.
No, they don't.
An 8-year-old is like, yeah, I go this way and that way, and then they get back into the middle room after they have the long shot, and they're like, even
what?
before they get the long shot, because the hardest part for me was always before the long shot. Prior to getting the long shot, you're sitting in there and you're like, well, I'm back in this main room. Now where do I go?
Yeah. Now what do I do?
Now where do I go?
Yeah. No, dude. Actually, literally, the only reason I took notes at all was because I knew going into it how hard it was.
Yes, you knew in advance. See, little 8-year-old me didn't know that.
Right.
Little-
You not only did you not know that, there's no way you could have like.
Comprehended it.
Yeah. I don't think your brain had. No offense to you.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have either.
No, it didn't.
Having to recognize, oh, these are one-way levers.
So if I ever need to change the water level again, I'm gonna have to come back here and then finding out, oh, I'm gonna have to cycle through that all. That level of thought about this dungeon,
Yeah.
there's no way an 8-year-old can come up with that kind of thing on their own.
You also, and an 8-year-old does not do this either, made excessive use of the map. An
Okay.
8-year-old does not really do that.
Really?
More importantly, me did not really do that.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't think I did either as an 8-year-old.
So, yeah, I mean, I was like, literally when I got the map, I was like, great, I got the map. And I never looked
Right.
at it, ever.
Right, you didn't care.
Yeah, I didn't care. I was like, great, give me something cool, like the bow or something.
Right, you don't. Yeah, the map is just a map.
Right, the map is something
You want-
I feel like I have to get. You know, I don't care.
Yeah, you want the bow.
Yeah, I
You
never
want-
ever looked at the map. Even
With a
now,
hammer.
I still don't really look at the map.
Right, I
'Cause
look
I'm
at the
like-
map constantly
Yeah, see, I don't
To
ever really
figure-
look at the map.
to help really ground myself and figure out where I am and where I need to go.
Yeah, so the map told you, it gifted you a key. There
How so?
was a key in the central pillar where you had to raise the water level and then go underneath.
Yeah,
The game, because you looked at the map, said, hey, you've been in this area. And you're like, huh? So it made you investigate, and it showed you that area down there.
Yeah.
Me, when I was a little 8-year-old me,
you didn't look at the map, so you didn't know to peek underneath that little.
had no clue that was there. I remember distinctly. You remember there was a point where it was right before the Dark Link door where you needed another key?
Yeah,
That was the
you were
key
like, how
I
do I
needed.
get? You were like, and that's the key was at the bottom of that pillar.
That was the key.
And you were
I
like-
got every
and you-
other key, and I was like, where is this key?
You
That
were like,
was
what
the
the
key. Because I could not get into the Dark Link room. That
Yeah.
was the key.
Yeah,
Took me years to get through this temple. And
right.
just like you just now, I had no help. The only difference was I was 8, give or take.
Right, so your brain.
I
was
might have been
not-
actually younger.
Yeah, you might have been younger. So you did not like have what I have now, which is the advantage of a fully formed brain.
Correct.
So you were really fighting with one arm tied behind your back against this dungeon.
Yes. So
This-
another, so that's part of another part of the reason why by the time I eventually finally ever made it to Darklink, and I found out that one thing that works, great, we're riding that till the end.
Of course.
Dude,
Also, yeah, go ahead.
I've put way too much years of thought process into how to beat this temple. Like, there's no way I'm gonna go figure out how to beat this boss that blocks every single one of my attacks, except
how
for
old are
this
you?
one.
How old were you when you finally fought Dark Link for the first time?
I don't even know. I don't
Were you a
even know.
teenager?
No, I was not a teenager. I might have been
You
10.
older? You might have been 10.
Might have been 10. Might have been just right at the end of 9. Like,
But it was years.
it was literally, I'm not exaggerating. It was literal years. I
Years you won't
remember
get back.
I was stuck in this temple. Okay, my sister had a friend. I don't remember if it was her boyfriend at the time. She had a friend. He would come over and they would hang out.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I'm gonna get my butt wrecked in this temple. Can you help me out? And he was like, sure, man. I'll come in and take a look. He couldn't figure it out either. This dude's a teenager.
He probably wasn't a gamer.
They were in
I'll
high
be
school,
honest.
maybe, I don't know, but they were in high school at the time. And I'm like, dude, can you help me out with this? And he's like, yeah, man, I'll come see what I can do. Nothing. He couldn't figure out either, and I was like, well, then I'm just screwed. That's it. Never gonna beat it. And then one
Yeah, so
day,
your brother told you.
my brother,
if
before
you
I
do this,
started,
I'm not going to help you.
before I started the game, he said, this is a big boy game. I am not going to help you if you start this game. He's like, you can play
And
it,
you said challenge.
But
you
I-
said challenge accepted.
but I will not help you.
And then when we got to the water temple,
And then
you needed
everything
that
was
help.
fine. Everything was fine until I got to the water temple. Although I'll be
And at
honest
that
with
point-
you, the child water temple also got me a little bit. Took me a little
did it?
took me a little bit of time to get in there too. Yeah, both of these water temples really kicked my butt.
Yeah.
But nothing like this one. This one, years.
Infamous. It is
Dude.
infamous for how difficult it is for children.
Yes. Yes.
The training wheels are all the way off at this
Correct.
point.
Yes. Yeah, and there were so many parts in here that you were like, that is so stupid. Dude, I guarantee you, I know for a fact, 8-year-old me never, ever, ever, ever would have figured out how to get that gold skull teal behind the gate.
How did he get it? Did he just look up a guide, or did he never get it?
Oh, he never got it. 8-year-old me didn't 100% this game.
Have you ever 100%ed this game?
Yes, I've 100%ed this game twice.
Okay.
8-year-old me never did it.
Right. When was the first time you 100%ed it?
Has
it been since 2020?
It was like 2020.
Yeah.
It was like 2020, give or take.
Yeah. Dude.
First time I ever 100%ed it. And then I 100%ed it again on the road to Tears of the Kingdom.
Right.
Yeah. I couldn't figure that out. No.
Dude. This is... I think that if we had time machines, and I could sit down with 8-year-old you and talk about this water temple and post-game about it.
Yeah.
Well, for him, it'd be mid-game.
He would.
But if I were post-game, he'd be like, Zach, help me out.
For sure.
You know what I would tell him?
No.
I would probably tell him, I understand completely why this is so hard, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I feel for you, bro.
Yeah, man.
It is so hard.
Yes. It is. It's hard. Even now, like, I've done this temple several times now, and even now I was watching you play, and I'm like, I forgot about this room. I forgot about this. I forgot you could even do this.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Literally, there was that one point when you're like, I need this extra key. Literally before Darklink, and I was like, oh man, I don't even remember what chest you could even go to at this point.
Right.
I would have gotten stuck again. I would have gotten stuck again.
How old are you?
20,
How old are you?
26. How old am I? Wait. Oh, God. How old am I?
I don't. We've officially hit the age where we don't know how old we are.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm 27.
We've officially hit the age where we don't know how old we are on call.
Well, that's fine.
Like, we don't have our age memorized.
That's fine. I'm 27.
That is funny, actually. Like, literally for a second there, I was like, wait, am I 26 or am I 27?
I'm 27. Well, you're different. Your birthday was just this month.
So?
My birthday was 4 months ago. I've been 27 for 4 months and I still didn't know.
For a third of the time you will be 27.
Yeah, and I still didn't know.
Oh, bro. Dude. Oh, man. This temple is tough.
It is.
It's tough in some stupid ways. But apart from the stupid part, the real toughness comes from the fact that these water levers are one ways.
Dude, you said it earlier, the level design in this place, it was unbelievable. Like, you can say that this temple is bad and it's hard, but you cannot deny that the level design in here, to be able to make it such a complicated mix-mashed web of directions,
yeah,
and have it all work,
yeah, is
unbelievable.
It is. This is a work of art.
It is. It actually is.
Yeah.
Like, even if you think about it, the temple itself is not that huge. Like, each direction that spawned, I mean, you walked in, you're in the central room, and there are 4 directions.
Everything was connected by the central area.
Yeah, everything was connected. It always brought you back to the middle. And even in the outside directions, you were maybe at most 4 doors away. You know, it's not
any other area.
Yeah, from the middle room.
But at the same time, you weren't, because you had to change some water levels to get from one area to another area.
Exactly. So, like, the actual physical space of this temple is not huge. But they made it seem so much bigger because you had to go through it several times. Because you had to keep changing the water level.
Yeah, I backtracked. I mean, I backtracked in every single wing of this
Every
temple.
single one. Every single one.
Most of them multiple times.
And not just for the sake of being stuck. Like the south area, yes, on the first floor south area, that one with the gold sculpture that I had to clip through the door. Yeah, I backtracked in that area like 4 or 5 times because I was stuck.
Right.
But there were other areas like Dark Link. I had to backtrack to get, because once I had the long shot, then I could go get the gold skulltula that was hanging out there.
Mm-hmm.
Going backtrack to the central pillar, all that stuff. So it's like every single area got.
And then
backtracked.
to even get back to the gold skulltula by Dark Link, you had to raise the water level again. You had to go through the dungeon again.
Right, because the time I came back to that area, I had done some other things,
and you needed the water level to be back up.
And
to the
I
top.
needed the water level to change.
Yep.
Yeah. Now that I had the long shot, the gold skulltula wasn't the top of my priority list, but the top of my priority list was doing some other things that were possible now.
Yep.
That I had the. Yeah, like the boss door, to get to key and all that and all blah blah blah. I'm sure there's like a minimum. Like if you knew what you were doing, you could probably optimize the route, and then there's probably like a set without glitches, of course.
Right.
There's probably some minimum number of times you have to change the water level if you had an optimized route. I'm sure there is.
For sure. I mean, they designed it that way.
Yeah, but like just how I'm right now, like I'm doing a minimum number of time travels in the game.
Right.
But like, that is just. This is a work of art. And this was not, and the level design, it wasn't about the programmers or the people who did. Yeah, I don't know how Nintendo structured this game back when it was in development, but I imagine they had level designer teams where they said, here's a team for the next year and a half, you guys are going to be programming the Forest Temple, and here's another team, and for the rest of the next year and a half, you're going to be working on Jabu Jabu. And just a whole bunch of different areas like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the Water Temple team probably had some team lead who was sitting there and thinking, obviously you're going to have people who are like coming up with textures. You're going to have people who are coming up with the item and thinking of puzzles for each room and the enemies that are going to be in the rooms and all that. You have people doing all that stuff. But at the same time, there was somebody, or maybe a group of somebodies, who had to sit down and figure out how all of the rooms were going to be connected and decide that. And whoever those people were,
who made the blueprints for this temple?
Whoever made the blueprints for this temple, like, give them an award. Like,
he probably got one. Although they did leave out a key.
Right, they did leave out a key.
So
they did leave out a key, and that's their fault.
100%.
That's their fault. Okay, so which key was left out?
I actually don't know, honestly.
Can we find out?
Yeah, probably. Let me Google.
Yeah, let's find out.
Which key was left out of the water temple?
And I'm looking at the map now so we can compare.
I'm actually not finding the results. I mean, I'm finding a lot of people that are like, please help me. I'm stuck in the water temple and I'm missing a key. But I'm not finding out which one is the one that was missing. Yeah, I can't find it.
Because it's missing.
Yeah. I guess if we wanted to know, we'd have to go get a copy of that game.
Ooh, I'm not about to do that.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
I'm not about to get intentionally stuck.
Yeah, why would you intentionally get soft lock?
Water temple. Missing key.
You finding anything?
I'm looking.
Is there a reason we don't have a master mode for Tears of the Kingdom yet?
We're not going to get one. They're not going to do any DLC.
Yeah, but why not?
I don't know. We'd have to ask them.
I want my master mode.
Yeah. I really enjoyed Trial of the Sword. It was like the Cave of Ordeals.
Dude, Trial of the Sword was great. Except for that like 8th floor where I got instantly permanently stuck forever. Till I learned.
Did you ever beat Trial of the Sword?
I did. I had to look it up.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I had to look it up. Do you know what I learned?
I actually went into it knowing what was on every floor because I'm just silly like that. I had to prepare.
See, I went in. Yeah, I didn't know. I could not beat that floor in particular. It's the one that's got a silver...
Lionel?
Not a silver Lionel. It's got a silver Lizalfos. It's on like floor 8.
Okay.
And I'm like, how am I supposed to beat this guy? I don't have the weaponry for this. Do you expect me to bomb him to death doing 1 damage?
Well, he reheals in Master Mode?
Yes. So I was like...
what was the answer?
The answer is no. You are supposed to hit him with the Sneak Strike repetition. I mean, I'm sure that's not what you're supposed to do.
Well, they didn't have a supposed to anything in that game. Everything in that game was like, here, have fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna give you some toys and you can figure it out. Well,
So,
we have faith in you.
I don't know what their intended method for beating that is, but it's probably not repetitive sneak strikes because you could sneak strike him and then go to the other side and he'll wake up and turn around and you sneak strike him again.
I know if I ended up I didn't do that on any of the floors, so I imagine if there was like a ancient arrow at some point, I probably used it on him.
Yeah, that might have been the intended way. I have no idea. Basically, what I'm saying is I had to cheese it. I had to look it up. And I feel like the infinite sneak strikes is a cheese. It's not actually intended, just like I feel like this whistle sprint is. I feel like it's on the same level as whistle sprint. Taking advantage of the game mechanics that were not intended. Never got patched out, but were not intended. Because I don't think you can do the sneak strike infinitely in Tears of the Kingdom. So, what are you doing now?
I'm looking up which key is the missing key.
You're not having any luck, are you?
Sorry, I'm just reading online to see if there's anybody who can tell me how to get stuck without the key. Okay, I can't find it.
I couldn't find it either.
I can't find it. Most people who claim that they're stuck usually say, "Someone's here. Hello, bye bye." Most people who say they're stuck, it's usually because of that key that you missed as a kid, the one in the central pillar.
I know. I read that too.
Or it's the key that's behind the block that I moved to the first room in the dungeon I went to.
Yeah.
One of those two keys is usually the key that they're missing. So, that's it.
Yeah.
What's up, Brad?
Hello, hello.
Hi, brother.
I am about to finish wrapping up here in the water temple.
So, like, where's Ruda?
Yeah, still haven't seen her.
Alright, I was just popping in to say hi.
There she is.
Hi, Bradley.
Bye.
Bye, Bradley.
Zachary. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. She's still on this.
She is, dude. I mean, she is your fiance.
Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. You receive the water medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? All right. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Zachary, you did it. Did Rudo want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Zachary. It's back, dude. I'm so glad.
Dude, you were, like, depressed.
I was... It pissed me off. Together, you and Princess Rudo destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Back to normal. We love that. Oh. Bye-bye.
Gone.
Oh. Very fun.
Good morning.
Well.
So, now what?
We have officially beaten the water temple.
We have.
Well, I think that's a good stopping point for today.
Okay.
But I have to say, I enjoyed that.
I'm glad.
I think the easiestly, the best part was Dark Lake.
For sure. Definitely.
Okay, how do I rank that compared to the Forest Temple?
I don't know.
I would say that this was harder than the Forest Temple, but not for me. For me, the Forest Temple was harder. I got stuck harder in the Forest Temple than I did here. Once I got that one pillar, that hookshot in the central pillar, once I found it, it was just like I immediately knew what to do.
Yeah.
And so it was like, you know, we're just kind of back, and I did get clowned by that.
Mm-hmm.
But in the Forest Temple, I just couldn't figure that out.
Right.
And so I think for me, the Forest Temple was harder, but I could see that for everybody else, especially for young children, the Water Temple is impassable. Just straight up impassable. Cannot be beaten.
Yep.
Above a certain development level of the brain.
Yeah.
So,
been there, done that.
well, I'm curious what the rest of the story has. I mean, let's think about this. I have now gotten 4 out of 6 medallions, so we're missing 2. So, we're not that far away, and we're missing 2 songs. So, I mean, we're almost done. We are almost done. But the journey is still not close to being finished.
Not yet.
All right, well, I enjoyed this.
Same.
I think we're ready to wrap it.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
In that case, thank you all so much for watching. See you guys in the next one.